Hi, hang on. The wind, and I come through.
Yeah.
You're awful young. Do I look like hell today? Okay, here's where we are. I'm on fiber optics. I've got no internet.
Okay.
I presume the unit is fried. Please don't let this go through again. I went to fiber. He's on oxygen 24/7. I'm in the house. I've been up all night because I use a Teams meeting, as you get the idea, like a nurse's station.
Yeah.
Well, even if the power went out, it would tell me, right? With the laptop, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
I've been up all night. We lost power 3 times.
No kidding.
It's just been a nightmare.
Goodness gracious.
Okay, so this started, okay, that comes in out there, right? Come along, just shut this, and if you, are you locked?
I am locked. Yeah.
Okay, good. Just maybe lock that, just because it's a scary alley. My other thought is, and you got to come on through here. Oh, good. I'm glad they usually send me a big guy. You're skinny. That's good.
Yeah.
Come on through, and if you just pull that, come on through here, and it goes around the house, comes in on that side. Do you want to see?
Oh.
See that?
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah,
it, right?
Got it there. Yep.
Goes in through the wall, and he put it through here. How old are you? I've lived.
27.
Oh well, hey, I've lived here not all that long. The light will pop on in a minute. Come on, let me just kick those off because I was out walking your dogs. Just close that. Come on through.
My shoes are okay? Or?
Your shoes are fine. As long as you're here, my good God. And let me get some lights on. So, and see, it's still dinging up a storm.
Yeah.
Let me just get lights on for you.
The wind last night was crazy.
Well, this started way before it.
Oh, yeah?
What? 1, 2, 3 there. This was gone about 11. I was at work. I came in, and he said, oh, this is out. Now, for what it's worth, because his router plugs in out there, occasionally I trip the wrong switch. I said, okay, don't worry about it. But I got back in by 1, and there it is. Do your thing.
Yeah, let's take a peek, see what we got going on here.
Now, I had a lot of problems with her yesterday on the phone, who insisted that I did not know how to unplug it and reset a reset switch 2.5 hours later, my friend. Yeah. And I've got a lot of questions for you.
Yeah, for sure.
You can probably answer them while you're checking.
Yeah, let's go.
Because you're okay. I do not want to live through this again. I really not, as long as I'm doing caregiving for Tim. And we have enough problems when even the power goes out in this area. So for this to fry down too, and then the power, oh my good God. Having said all of that, is there some way that I can buy a backup unit, say through someplace? Or does it have to be this? I mean, I'll get yours, but I don't even have an internet to start Googling this yet. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking like it's this little silver device in the back here.
Okay, yeah.
It's looking like that might be the issue here. If that's the problem, there is unfortunately no backup devices that we can provide, simply because this has a serial number we have to register to the account. If it goes down, we have to get involved anyway.
Okay.
Now for the tower here, if this happens to be the issue, then what I can do is leave a spare one of these, just in case.
You know what?
Listen,
I'm doing this with his oxygen tanks too. Like it's a nightmare here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if you end up having to swap this by yourself, the Wi-Fi name and password is going to be different than the device you've taken out.
But it would be on the side.
Written on the side.
Gotcha. I don't use Wi-Fi. You notice I'm hardwired.
I did notice that.
Yeah, we've got a lot of issues in this area with Wi-Fi that it just.
Well, these older homes just weren't built for
Well,
it.
it's that, and it's the way things are downtown, and what broadcasts, and I hardwired everything. So. Have you been down to the fire station? Where does this come in officially now?
I believe that would be the main kind of junction point for this one. So I haven't checked that out because typically that's not.
Can I tell you this much?
Yeah.
Well, I was still on copper. And when they changed that, and if you go back through, I hope TELUS keeps records, literally from 2013, had 2 to 3 times a year that somebody was messing around down there. You guys had to come out and you had to reroute all the wires. And it was that. So whether or not it's that, you may want to check that too. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go grab a couple tools from the van.
Sounds
make
good.
sure
I'll
that
just
I can test this all properly. And
kind
then,
of
I'll
hang out here or
make
go
my way
through
back
and
in.
just close some doors on your way. How's
Alrighty.
that? There's a Mew. There's a Lady Gray. Oh, there she just runned away. Where'd she go? Thank you. So tuck that away. And the food is in that spot until this dries. Thank you for washing the sweater. I stink. I smell so bad. And it's a weird sweat. It's a sour sweat smell, which is actually from all sorts of things. Well, it's from anxiety and up all night, and please fix the hoses.
Yes, dear. Give me a moment.
And then we'll do Sammy soon. And I've at least got this one. This one doesn't stink, so that's good. I took it off because it's actually too heavy. It doesn't stink. So if you want to turn the light out, that's a start. And I've got some, and you've eaten?
Yes, dear.
Well, you've got 3 meals over there for tomorrow. So that's a start, okay? And I'm not going to eat that stuff, and we'll see how it goes, if I'm doing pickup on Monday or what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm feeling really overwhelmed. You will be bringing your tank up here tonight. I'm not doing this again. And I don't know what they did do. I've talked to 2 people who said they went to bed, everything was off, and they came to, and all of their lights were on, and their clock radios were going. Now, I don't know what the city is doing, although Mei-Ling is correct. I think that they are putting in place ways to monitor things and overwhelm everybody. And that's what she said that last night. I think so too. There is no reason for that machine not to work. There's no reason for my clock radio to be coming on. I thought I had lost my mind. It's not set for that, but it was on. What do you think woke me up? And we at least have internet. And he was a nice kid. I said, we lose power. If I have dozed off, it tells me. It wakes me. And he looked at me and I said, it does this strange drop call sound. It sounds like a nurse's buzzer. Blue, 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 and it'll wake me. And the laptop holds because obviously it's got the battery. So I know that's it. Get up, get out there. Everything will be dark except that laptop light. And he was a nice kid, so he restrung all the fucking line. I don't know what was wrong with it, Tim. It obviously happened before the power surge stuff. So this is bizarre too.
Yeah.
So let's do devotions, and then we can do Sammy for towards 6, and then I can come out here and we're going to watch Victory, and I'm looking forward to that, which is what you're going to find after that, okay? And decide that this is a good thing. And I got caught up on my emails and stuff. I had to go to Willow. I'm behind doing the application. I did get, well, he was here because he was outside a lot. I went out and cleaned up a bunch of leaves. They are not cleaned up by a long stretch, but they're raked in areas. There is no reason, and it's going to rain next week. That's the worst of it. But at least the worst of it, they're in off the yard and into the little spots. So that means that we need the green thing out there or something, or bags, and pick a bunch of them up. Because they won't just sit there. I can't put the rest of them on top. I will run out of space soon. But at least it's not too bad out there. And Kevin brought me 2 chairs. No, I brought them home. They were just sitting in the... Oh, for fuck's sakes, Kevin, you're telling me that I don't throw anything out ever. Yeah, but these are really nice. And they're the basic, country maple chair. I don't know what I can do with them. He says, well, if you don't want them or we can't use them, we'll throw them back in the alley. Okay, fine, I don't care. I need a new something like this upstairs. This will go the distance here. I don't care how trashy it is because cats are here. But I need a new one up there of some sort like this. And I don't do well on just a hard chair. It's got to be kind of a swivelly thing. And preferably something my girl can sit in, which is why this size is good. So if we go someplace, I need to find one and then say to Kevin, here, let's get this upstairs and throw the other one out. Okay, let's read, okay? I'm so thrilled I'm going to join the internet.
A good tree can't produce bad fruit, and a bad tree can't produce good fruit. A tree is identified by its fruit. Figs are never gathered from thorn bushes, and grapes are not picked from bramble bushes. A good person produces good things from the treasury of a good heart, and an evil person produces evil things with the treasury of an evil heart. What you say flows from what is in your heart. So why do you keep calling me Lord, Lord, when you don't do what I say? I will show you what it's like when someone comes to me, listens to my teaching, and then follows it. It's like a person building a house who digs deep and lays a foundation on solid rock. When the floodwaters rise and break against that house, it stands firm because it is well built. But anyone who hears and doesn't obey is like a person who builds a house without a foundation. When the floods sweep down against that house, it will collapse in a heap of ruin.
Let's stop there and pray, okay?
Lord, thank you for the day. Thank you for giving us the internet back. Thank you for sending us smart people.
He was a good kid. He really was.
Thank you for the day, God. Amen.
He was a nice kid, too. He's a kid. He's 26 or 27. It's a kid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I said that to him. I said, I'm doing the auntie thing. If I call you a kid, is that bad? No. Well, come on in. You've got relatives like this. He says, I've seen it all.
I believe it.
Well, he probably has. And I said, this is really overwhelming. I compressed. I've got a friend who's on disability upstairs. Tim's up in there. He's on oxygen 24/7. And I was going to open a shop. And he actually laughed. Everybody likes that. I'm the only child of every only child. Do you know what I inherited? And I sent the bad stuff. And I was going to go and open a shop with that and collectibles and indigenous art, and because I've got tie-ins to that and some other stuff. And then Tim did oxygen. Now what? And he said, life gets in the way, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of here. We did COVID. I didn't know what to do with it. No, we're not done. Yes, that comes over here. Your cell phone. I want you to go cover up the dishes properly.
and COVID, and I didn't even know where to do what I'm going to do. Now we're just living through it and coming out of it, and who knows? And it isn't like it isn't tight in there. It's tight. Although when you stand outside and look at the house, my portion looks like what he saw. You know, I said, well, you know, there's this and those 2 rooms and whatnot, and then Kevin's got that section there, and Tim's up that away, and it was. I don't know why the signal was suddenly he lost signal once it comes in, because it comes to here and then it wraps around the house, and he said, and now there's no signal. And then he went into there, and then there was literally no signal there. And there's got to be something that's happened somewhere yesterday, which is weird on a day like yesterday. Yesterday was not, he's not fully from the area, and I said, we had no high winds, we had no this, we had no that. This is bizarre. I didn't do it. I didn't climb up anywhere near it. I can't even get at it. And by rights, it should have cost me $250. Because it's inside my gates. So that's a blessing, okay?
Yeah.
And he was very understanding. He never met you. Although he did walk past oxygen tanks and who knows what. I said, yeah, it was a slice. And last night, we lost power 3 times. And I did not clean myself up. I look like this. I said, I am a basket case 24 hours later. So.
I think we only lost power once.
We lost power 3 times. I was out here 3 times, Tim. And the second time, I couldn't get that machine to run. That's when my alarm clock went off when the power came on, which is really odd when you think about it. And I thought I was nuts, and I'm not.
Everything's set to on when the power goes off. When power comes back on, it'll reset to midnight and it'll go off.
No, it will not. No, it will not. I am not the only one who had some really weird experiences last night that nobody can explain. I've had the power go off before, and my alarm clocks have never gone off. So what the fuck are they doing? And I think Mayoing is right. They
Gunner's
are
having
doing
ice cream.
something.
Gunner has finally broke down and said, I guess I will have to
So,
do this.
you don't know, and where are you going to put your shoes now? So let's put them
Lady Gray's
somewhere.
licking her lips already, and I can't believe you didn't eat that much. They don't really like Neapolitan the same way, though. Although, you know what? Gunner likes strawberry ice cream. Go figure. Gunner, what are we going to do? They don't like strawberry ice cream a lot. Go figure, huh? Oh, that's pretty good. Wow, it's cold. Well, I got to think a bit. I'm getting an ice cream headache. Decent Gunner. Does the Lady Gray? Why getting rubbed and nobody else is?
You ate it.
Yeah.
You did.
You check the cat's water, please. That would be a nice thing right now, okay? And do that. We've lived through a really bad crisis, and we're working on something else, okay?
Alfred, king of the city, thinks Saxons as brave as love.
Go put some water in the cat's thing. Thank you. Gunner would like that. Gunner is asking.
They cry in the streets of Winchester. And it begins. It begins. Shout with your blades! It begins!
Thank you. So have you checked your finger lately?
Yeah,
And what was it?
89.
Oh, well then you're gonna live. Isn't that cool? Gunnar, can you not do that and say you did? What are you doing under there? Here.
Thank you.
Can you stop doing that? So there. Just struck me as Christmas. We should do chocolate. I almost just bought that, and then I went, okay, why am I going to Freshco? I guess I'll get this here. And that's lazy. That's a waste of $40. What are you doing, Lady Grey? Besides scratching at the back of the chair. Oh, I believe this. Now, I'm really pleased that this is how my life is going. I am really kind of amazed this is how my life is going. Mailing is correct. There has been some kind of reset. I know that because I keep copious records. And anything I posted in all sorts of eras does not exist. So there has been a reset. I am not nuts. Nor am I not remembering. That I brought up and said, there's breakfast. Now, I'm tired of you, and I'm tired of everybody, Tim. I'm tired of the bullshit. Bullshit last night with your little goddamn mask nonsense was bullshit.
I was planning on getting up.
Well, but you did not, did you? And you had that set wrong. Now what are we going to do? Let's do devotions and try to get on with some moment because I'm angry. Why you would eat my dinner, I don't know. But you're going to eat that tonight yet. Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
Yes.
Good, then you can go and nuke it and eat that. So let's do devotions and you can go and eat that and I will go upstairs for a while. And maybe I will live through something. I am prepared to go nowhere with you this weekend. Nowhere. I could use the emotional rest. I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of, but you said, no, I did not say. I am not fucking daft, Tim. But I'm dealing with a whole lot of people who seem to be. Between you and Monica, who knows what. She looked at me today and said, oh, and yesterday when you were here, and I said I was not here. Was I there yesterday?
Nope.
No. Did I put that on the counter for you? Yes. Am I the only one with a fucking brain now? There's one or two of us, at least. So you get on with that, please. And I will go inside. And I might be out here eventually. And for what it's worth, I'm more than capable of existing on 3 to 4 hours sleep. I know that now. Because I can remember things when nobody else seems to be able to remember them. So let's get on with it, please. And thank you for eating my supper. I don't know what I'm going to do now, but you will finish that.
and we're not going to whatever because you went off to bed till 3 o'clock. That's pretty cool, isn't it, Tim? Isn't it?
No.
You were in bed basically when I came home, Tim. And I thought of going out on the trike with you. And I
why
was
I got
trying to
dressed.
be nice. And you laid there till 3 o'clock. Did I get you up? No. But I came upstairs and you told me that I gave you that to eat. Let's get on with it now, please.
Disciples of John the Baptist told John about everything Jesus was doing. So John called for 2 of his disciples, and he sent them to the Lord to ask him, "Are you the Messiah we've been expecting, or should we keep looking for someone else?" John's 2 disciples found Jesus and said to him, "John the Baptist sent us to ask, 'Are you the Messiah we've been expecting, or should we keep looking for someone else?'" At that very time, Jesus cured many people of their diseases, illnesses, and evil spirits, and restored sight to many who were blind. Then he told John's disciples, "Go back to John and tell him what you have seen and heard. The blind see, the lame walk, the lepers are cured, the deaf hear, the dead are raised to life, and the good news is being preached to the poor. And tell him God blesses those who do not turn away because of me." After John's disciples left, Jesus began talking about him to the crowds. "What kind of man do you go into the wilderness to see? Was he a weak reed, swayed by every breath of wind? Or were you expecting to see a man dressed in expensive clothes? No, people wear beautiful clothes and live in luxury are found in palaces. Were you looking for a prophet? Yes, and he is more than a prophet. John is the man to whom the scriptures refer when they say, 'Look, I am sending my messenger ahead of you, and he will prepare your way before you.'"
Let's stop right there, please. And you can go and eat that. Because I'm not throwing it out. So you've had a real fun day just living in here. That's what you have done. I think we should stay in tomorrow. You should take your tanks and go out and clean up leaves. That's what I think. That's what I think. Or do something. So why don't you do prayers and you can find victory or whatever, but you can eat that and I'm going inside for a bit. Because I don't know, I am that angry right now. I'm angry about TELUS. I'm angry about Facebook. I'm angry about the fact that I spent an hour and a half trying to unlock my Teams account because Bill Gates is protecting me. And I'm angry that Tim told me that I said something else. I am living a fucking nightmare. You are not. You just dick along all day, as does most of the rest of the world. I am not living in the world that I knew. I don't know what has gone on. But Mei-Ling called to tell me, go and check this. And I did, and I'm astounded.
Check what?
There has been a great reset again, Tim, whether you knew it or not. And I'm not surprised that in the physical world there appears to be the same. At any given moment, I feel like I'm bouncing between realities. Let's get on with it now.
Thank you for the day. Thank you for Kai. Give us both a good night.
Okay, I'm going in that direction, and you're going to eat something, and I'm going to go up and work on the computer, which is fucked, because Bill Gates thought it was a good idea to do it. And you can eat the stuff that you told me that I said was mine.
4 hours sleep.
Why would that be mine? Do I do sushi?
it's
Not as a rule,
Very
do I?
pleasant.
Do I? What did you do with it, that?
You know what? Get the flashlight.
Okay, come tidy your bed up and we'll... I thought we were going to watch one of our things.
Hello, little Lady Gray.
Yeah, I'm working on doing a picture here.
Ow!
Don't kick her down. I'm going to try to get this up and happening. There's Lady Gray. Oh, she's such a pretty girl. Oh, she is. And she's very personable, Tim. She really
Yes, I know.
She really is. This is what me was like. Anyway, okay. Oh, it's a gunner, too. Hi, Gunner. Hey, decent girl. Decent girl. She's getting your back rubbed on your wandering off. Yes. Oh, I'm going to get my tummy rubbed. Oh, I get tummy rubs from me, don't
Yes.
you? You don't tummy rubber, do you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let's
When Jesus heard this, he was amazed. Turned to the crowd that was following him. He said, I tell you, I haven't seen faith like this in all Israel. When the officer's friends returned to his house, they found the slave completely healed. Soon afterwards, Jesus went with his disciples to the village of Nain, and a large crowd followed him. As the funeral procession was coming out as he approached the village gate. The young man who had died was a widow's only son, and a large crowd from the village was with her. When the Lord saw her, his heart overflowed with compassion. Don't cry, he said. Then he walked over to the coffin and touched it, and the bearers stopped. Young man, he said, I tell you, get up. Then the dead boy sat up and began to talk, and Jesus gave him back to his mother. Great fear swept the crowd, and they praised God, singing, A mighty prophet has risen among us, and God has visited his people today. The news about Jesus spread throughout Judea and the surrounding countryside. Disciples of John the Baptist and John told John about everything Jesus was doing. So John called for two of his disciples and he sent them to the Lord to ask him, "Are you the Messiah we've been expecting, or should we keep looking for somebody else?" John's 2 disciples found Jesus and asked him, "John the Baptist wants us to ask, are you the Messiah that we've been expecting, or should we keep looking for someone else?" At that very time, Jesus cured many people of their diseases and healed spirits, and restored sight to many who were blind. Then he told John's disciples, "Go back to John and tell him what you have seen and heard. The blind see, the lame walk, the lepers are cured, the dead healed, the dead are raised to life, and the good news is being preached to the poor." And tell him, "God blesses those who do not harm, do not turn away because of me."
Okay, we can stop there. Okay. And we'll maybe talk for a few minutes or something too. Could fall in the pee bucket tonight, couldn't it?
I understand it hasn't been a very good day for you.
Hasn't been a very good months. Okay, that is kind of where it's at. I'm just there. So let's pray, okay?
God, thank you for another day. Thank you for the fact that we're still alive. Thank you for decent weather. Thank you for Kai and all the things she does, especially stuff I'd never see. Thank you for the cats and for friends. Amen.
I worked on computers before I came over here yesterday. I worked on them last night. I worked on them all day. They are basically up and running. And there's no reason for almost new Windows towers to go down. There's no reason really for Elaine's either. And she spent a fortune on one. Okay, so nobody else seems to be noticing this. I think that there's a lot of stuff happening all at once, Tim. My phone went out. He said, I've got a lot of these calls. What? That's pretty bizarre, isn't it?
What do you mean it went out? What happened?
When the phones went out, nobody knew what was wrong with them. And he's got a lot of these calls. And as well, not too long before then, Microsoft was putting into place new authorizations for everything. It all is really kind of all at once, too much all at once. Okay, that you say there seems to be a pattern here.
Right.
Now you've got to go find whatever we're going to watch on our stuff. And you can sit here and talk for a minute. I'm going to try to go to church tomorrow morning. There's a thing going on out at Kilby. It goes till 3. If we left there at exactly 11:30, we could make it. Because it's in about an hour to Kilby. If I go out by way of Agassiz, it's about an hour or so, so we'd be out there for an hour or so. And we did not go to the luncheon today, and I did not have it in me to even put makeup on my face and try to look something. I feel really icky. I'm still running on about 4 or 5 hours sleep. And I have got group slated for tomorrow morning. Now you should feel pretty good because you didn't get up till 8 o'clock.
No.
Have you checked your finger at all?
Checking them every hour.
And,
So always between 88 and 89.
well, then that's fine. I think I'm going to smaller things into the van. 5 of them would be the equivalent of going out for the day. I figured we do have some larger ones here. I'd rather not use them. When Robert comes, you're going to tell him you need this many. And he'll take them full or not, but you want them in big ones. He'll
Yeah.
change them out. So,
Means I've only got 14 tanks downstairs.
oh well.
So that's all I got.
Well, they'll all be big ones, won't they, Tim?
Yeah.
I think that those are small enough for you to go out and try to deal with some of the leaves. There is a garbage can that has to be dumped into a bag in order to use it. Although you could take garbage bags and put them into the just open one, because afterwards you're going to pull them out and then you use it to do cleanup.
Where do I put the phones?
Somewhere in the quasi-undercover. And everything's in the same slots. There's the stuff going through the gate here. There's a bunch of it in front of the little patio. And there's a bunch over on the other side by the wheelbarrow and then by the trees. And I suspect there's about 5 bags. And if we get them into bags, it makes more sense to walk the green thing around. Wish I didn't have to walk it around. I wish I could just roll it through the yard, but I can't. So let's go find whatever we're going to watch tonight.
Don't want to do Victory.
What?
You don't want to do Victory.
Eventually. We're going to watch one of ours. Tim, it's rather early, isn't it? And then if you can take the one cheese over there, the white one, and at least unwrap it, I would be much obliged.
Okay.
Okay? And just unwrap it and set it in that bowl or something. Or set it in one of the soup type bowls. Because I'll just nuke it as it is.
September 29th, 30th?
I don't know, whatever. Maybe do the one underneath Man Farms and we'll see what it is.
Pardon?
That's what I was supposed to be doing. I was supposed to be uploading those things. Fortunately, I can try to save the computer. I could understand this when it was doing all this other kooky shit. Pull it forward, would you? Pull it forward. He's so good.
I can hear. Just sit there.
This girl. It's a mama's girl, I know.
It will be written in the Saxon Chronicle that Edward did gain a great victory over the Danes, ensuring he would become King of Wessex. But other battles lie ahead, both with the Danes and within Wessex itself.
Just such a whoopy doopy doopy
The king
rubby
must
rubby.
decide who he can
Oh, it
trust
feels so good. Yeah, look,
and who
this,
must
see?
discard.
Just, oh my goodness. Oh boy.
He must understand the minds of both his enemies.
You
and his
never
friends.
make her this happy.
Oh yeah, I
He
do.
must
maybe,
recognize that the truth of a man lies not in the land of his birth,
I'm concerned with how thin
but
she
in his
is.
heart.
I know
A
you're a
king must
Twinkie
be a
girl.
king on his own terms. He cannot be his father. He can only be himself. The garden will grow. He added. But Uhtred of Bebbanburg will not be mentioned. Although I too was victorious.
Both good girls. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. And Lily's a good girl. Now she's sitting up there cleaning her whatever on the stoop. Boy, this is a new thing. Yeah, these girls. I know. And yeah, she came over and smacked her. Muted for being up there. Yes, I know, because you thought it was like taking over. No, it's not. You are still the number one, baby. Yes, you are. Oh, there's Lady Grey. Pretty good job of getting Battle. Wait a minute. Pretty good job of getting Battle. Wait a minute. Pretty good job of getting Battle. Wait a minute. Pretty good job of getting that all over top of her.
Yep.
And she's actually like almost wrapped in it.
Yep.
You realize that at her age she may be cold. Like that. That feels good.
Right.
Ethelred has always been ambitious. Do you know where he's gone?
Oh, you look like a little Twinkie.
Now, I thought that I would always feel better doing this than sitting at home because my nose is so bad. I can barely talk. I don't know if you hear what I sound like. I sound like I've been crying.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's what it's like. It's all up and through. It's my sinuses again, and it's going into my chest somewhere. So I'm going out to get gas, and I take it we're stopping at Burger King, and then we're going to go and start driving. Lots, okay? All right?
Yeah.
And I can't think of anywhere else that we should be probably going. This is kind of this or going to church. So I take it this is what we are doing. Water goes there, goes there, goes there, that goes there. I want to try to defrost one too. Yeah, I usually used to for So 4:30, we're gonna say a prayer, okay?
Yep.
We're after work. There's no reason. Bye.
Morning, dear.
Did that just click off the battery or what?
No.
here, so maybe
Why just turn the heat down?
I had already turned it down. Close the camera. Make sure oh dear bloody God. That's good. We should slow down that much at the tracks.
Yeah.
And then we'll speed up. I know. Oh, God dear. Probably not. This is the type of Twinkie that just makes me crazy. And we are from 50 to 60 to 50 to 60 to 50 to 60. That looks a little better, okay?
She's doing the directing,
Well, yeah, I guess so.
conducting, I guess.
And put some ketchup in that, please.
Some ketchup in the bag?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait a minute.
Sorry, 1 second. Might just be the machine. Give it a second and then just scan right up there.
Yeah.
Hi there, welcome.
No, it's not doing it. This is gonna have to go in. I wonder if it's at these places.
Other end.
What? That end, is it not? Now he's telling me. What end?
This end goes in the machine.
Okay.
No, it doesn't, Tim.
Alright, 3689 at the window, please.
Okay, it says not completed. Now what? Okay, why is it doing an error? Why? This keeps reading error. Which way are we putting this in? He's arguing with me.
Sorry, just 1 second. You put it in chip side first.
This one.
Other side.
Can,
Yep.
checking.
Yes.
Alright.
4734.
Yes.
It's really hard to see this screen too. I think it's just at some of these things.
Just a moment.
I think it's just at some of these.
Okay. Your cheddar bacon uncle is still 4 minutes away. So I'll just ask you to park somewhere up front.
Okay.
And then I'll bring it out to you when it's all
Okay.
ready. Thank you.
Oh, that's a nice saw, isn't it?
It's indeed.
What?
It's DeWalt's.
Yeah. Okay, well, we just lost a fair amount of time, by the way.
Yeah.
It's now 10:30.
Yeah.
And I thought I was going to be there by 11. Okay, so we're not stopping here anymore, okay?
Yeah.
This is nuts. But that's not just because it's morning. They're this slow normally because all they were doing was getting an Ager over there. Yeah, this pisses me off. And it's not just my nose, it's my eyes are acting up too, like everything.
That's your sinuses.
That's exactly what it is. My ear was bothering me this morning too, so it's all back up in here, and it hurts like hell through here and up the top of my mouth. And this is why I sound like this. I take it. Yeah, a half an hour later. Look at that, it's doing winky. There, look at me. Oh, God. I'm gonna just literally throw the ketchup into everything, you know that, don't you?
Yeah.
If it flattens. Fine. Oh, look, this stuff's all inside everything else. I think that's yours. Fine. Yeah, I'm working on it, right? Holy shit. Okay, I'm sure this will work. I hope. Oh, fuck, man, this is mucky. Well, come to think of it, you ate a Mama Burger on one of those tapes.
Pardon?
One of our tapes, I heard you say Mama Burger. You usually don't do that, do you? You know? Oh, look at God. This is going to be a messy production, isn't it? Oh, good bloody God. This one's got a lot of letters on it. Look at this. Holy fuck.
Well, it did have a lot of lettuce on it.
Until you ate it.
Yeah. There. We're in the big town of Agassiz.
Yeah.
Wow, huh? Well, like I said, we can make it All Saints.
Well, you wanted to go to Kilby, so.
It's bad enough I'm around you with this. I just don't know what I'm going to do even tomorrow. I just try not to talk to anybody
Yeah.
because I sound so icky. Look, there's a rose over there. I should go pick it. I think it's a rose. Over there.
Actually, that was quite good.
Was it?
Yeah.
Better than that Ager thing, huh?
Yeah. Twice the price, but
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need me to get you up? Just throw that in here. Look at that. Okay, do it there. Ouch! Careful what I do with it, right? Here, just wait a minute. Tim, you don't look like we should go on. There, look at that. Isn't that cool? We don't look like we should be going anywhere. Do you want me to head back for town?
Just need to drink your water.
What? We'll get to that, okay? Here's this. Just a minute. We'll try to do this, and then we'll give you a drink. Yeah, I don't want to do a picture of that, okay? Here.
Thank you.
Here.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay.
The only one there was.
Yeah, isn't it cool, huh?
Complete with thorns.
What?
Complete with thorns.
Yeah. No kidding. You have to set it up in there. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
I started to come down with it, so we've caught it both at the same time from someplace. And I'm not sure where we've been. Usually I think it's 7 days for, this is like a flu. So where were we last week?
Elder's tea
Over at there. Probably catching it from somebody.
at the meeting house.
What? No, we weren't there last week. We were over at Evergreen Hall. So I'm just going to take it easier, Tim, because I'm finding out. So you're in charge. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Don't run the camera indiscriminately, though, okay, please?
message too?
Yeah.
Oh, look up over there. Eagle. Right up here. There he is, right there. Did you get him?
Yep.
Right here. Keep the fucking camera on. Just because you go one shot doesn't mean you put the camera away, does it? Okay, he's not out there now. Seriously, like those guys. There's one.
Yeah.
Where's the dog? Oh, there's the dog. What's... Should I answer that, please, and find out who it is?
Hello? Hi, who's this? Nope.
Really?
Yeah, it's not me. But
That's a cool building. I like this. I always did. It made me think of back east. She's out running too. That's a heck of a run.
from where?
Scowlets. Even if she's cutting back in and across, that's a heck of a run. Is that not at least close to a 10K?
Yeah.
Or more? Here and back?
Yeah, it's 10K easy.
Minimum. Here, you play with this. Because Cat lives on Scowlets, unless she's staying out this way. But even with Chehalis or Scowlets or otherwise, well, Chehalis, it's still a lot.
Yeah.
This thing's pissing me off to no end. How am I planning on taking pictures today with this? No idea how I'm planning on doing it. Well, it's supposed to be happening by 11. I did Google it. And then I'm going to hand you the coat and you can get out and put that on and whatever. This kid's in my parking spot. So I guess we have to wait for him looking after his child. Shit. And it's just asking for stuff until... Oh, fuck, man. There, that's kind of happening, right? Okay, I'll get you. Okay, you. Oh, by the way, I just locked the keys in the van. Oh, maybe I did, huh? Wouldn't that be great? See, this is whatever's supposed to be going on here. Do my own pine cone bird feeder. Roast some your bannock on a stick. Sample salmon. There, that'll be fun. You can roast some bannock on a stick, okay? Is that good? That's okay, I'm taking pictures. I take it they just shoved those in there. Go ahead. And Salmon Society sponsored the event. Oh, okay, you're going that way. Okay, go that way. Swinging the door shut on the camera wasn't so good, dear. That was my elbow. Did you hear me?
What happened?
You just, I said go ahead, and then you just let it go back.
I'm sorry, that's not spring.
Okay, well, holding it is a good idea. Let me find my glasses are here somewhere. I gotta fix my hair. I do this just for something to do, right? Oh my goodness, I brought some of those cough candies with me. Wait. What? What?
Just looking at prices.
Oh yeah, I know, they're unreal, aren't they? I don't know if they have that ice cream. I guess they do. See, they've got those pies. Oh look, is this all they've got left are the little spats? They had a whole bunch of these before. Oh, they're there. Oh, hi. We're here.
Hello.
That looks like a good thing to do with coffee in your hands.
Did you want a coffee?
No, we just finished one.
How are you doing, sir?
Not bad, sir.
That's good.
All life
Give us,
Yeah.
I'll never keep it on. They rip off, but we'll walk around with them. What? Wait a minute. What do I have?
Are you warm
Just
enough?
confirm it.
It's like you, Richard.
Oh,
On the
When
green.
I got out this morning, it was
Green?
-2.
Yep. There you are. You can tell.
How cold?
-2
Yes.
this morning here.
it is. It's gotten cold.
I wouldn't mind a hot flash right about now. That'd be great.
It's not a hot flash, it's a power surge.
Just a second.
There you go.
Okay. Because I got the keys in it too. There.
There you are.
See,
Thank you.
you got to look forward to power surgery in your older age.
Oh, that's
I
it.
am a person.
Go for it. And then I'm going to get you to put this stuff someplace.
That was the one thing.
I don't know when they do bannock. Let's go sit down for a minute, okay? I hope to goodness they get on with this soon. I don't. And if not, we can sit you someplace. But now I'm gonna walk around with all this stuff. Unless you can put it in your coat. Can you? Just and try not to bend it. See, I told you were gonna need that. And I've got to package some of this. Well, I really thought there'd be more people or something going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I did. I haven't got changed anything in the boot, and I don't know why it's not riding well. Okay, well, this is pretty quiet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're gonna go. Okay, let's
look
go
at the
for a walk,
animals,
okay? I bet you there's no animals out. How long has that got on it?
Still over half yet.
Okay, that's
It's about
good.
3/4 of a tank.
Huh?
It's about 3/4 of a tank.
Hey, well, let's go that way. I take pictures, you know that. Go ahead. Set the pace. Oh, the sheep looks warm. Oh, look, Tim. I think the roses are kind of bit the dust. If it's -2, I guess I know why, don't I?
No, any of that.
Is anything even going on here? Huh. Okay, well, the sheep's over there. We'll go visit the sheep. Go around the other way. I don't know where those people went. Right, where is everybody? Do they farm them out in this time of year? Maybe they do. Maybe they
Still ice on the farm.
Maybe they do because. Okay, well, there's something going on over there at least. So I guess, isn't there? Yeah, I take it they farm them out. Huh. Okay, I'm a little disappointed here. Are you? You want some wool? Sheep's in here anyway. Oh, you're here. They didn't put you anyplace, huh? They kept you out here, you poor baby. Oh, that wasn't nice, was it? The ponies aren't around, the geese aren't around. They leave the poor goat in the whatever. Look in there, he's in there. And this one's over here. Bah. Oh, it's his butt. I'm not impressed. Okay, come along. This is supposed to be going on from 11 to 3, but there's nothing happening right now. So now what do we do? Well, I guess I will get lots of great pictures, but I should have probably gone to church instead. See? That was why we were going to the Anglican church. We had all those islands, we could have stopped and saw Patty. You name it, we could have done it. Oh, the chickens are here. Come on around here because I'll end up going up that way in a minute, but we're gonna go see if there's anything out this direction. They've got something closed off over there. Maybe it's heated, huh? I think so?
No.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, there's virtually nothing here. Look at this. Aww. They left a poor little bunny here. This is terrible.
Yeah.
Don't you think he's cold? Well, I don't know about that. I kind of just anticipated something. I don't know what. But well, we're the only ones here. Look at this. It feels like the end of the world.
There's chickens.
Oh, well, there's chickens. Well, we'll go look at the chickens. $24, man. And I don't see anything happening. Oh, did you come outside? Look at that. He came outside. Bruck, 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 bruck. Well, and the turkey. Hi, Guy. Well, come look at the matey thing and we'll stand you near it. And I thought there was supposed to be something else. Tim, this is bizarre, isn't it? Well, do you think she'll let me give me my money back? Because I can't just stand around for free. Oh, maybe there is. A fire! Oh, good, we're not the only ones here. Aww.
Where's my cheese?
With the cat, too.
What about?
Oh, that's priceless. I wonder who did this one. Here, come stand over there. There you go. Hold, look at me. You should have had your, where's your sash? You don't have it, do ya? It's in the van. You want me to go get it? Well, it might have been an idea. You could at least smile. Try to smile. Wave. Is the cat still there? That's perfect. Hey, Pussum. Yeah. Oh, you want in the picture too. Yeah, but you know, Dad may not want you in the picture. There. I take it you're here running whatever's going on, or?
Nope.
You're not?
We're just here.
You're just...
The woman who is running this bannock making, she just went to get some dough. So
Oh,
we can
okay.
make some bannock and
There's at least a fire. He'll be pleased. Okay. Aw. That... Maybe that was worth it, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Ho ho.
Fun like that too.
Must be awful to walk around and have bell dinging all the time on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's remarkably quiet, isn't it? Basic hurricane lamp things. I may have to go get a coat too, Tim. You know that, don't you? Are you warm enough?
That's up my answer. They can go in my pockets.
We'll see if it's any warmer over here. And I'll go back through and get a coat. Yeah, I'm going to have to go get a coat. Hi, guys. Here, will that help at all? Or are you going to be too cold? Yeah, you're getting some?
Yeah.
Okay, don't put the camera too close to it. I'm going to go get a coat. Okay? Please don't put the camera too close to it.
This is like a reunion.
And it's like we got the place to ourselves.
Yeah, totally.
Pretty quiet today.
I found this in the van. I was so worried about him wearing the undercoat. You think I even brought a coat with me?
I know.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's cold, isn't it?
I didn't have one either, but I found this in the back seat. I was like, oh, thank you.
Oh, yes.
I still have like a t-shirt on because I got these guys all bundled up. Thanks, yeah.
Same idea, yeah.
Big
Oh.
sister gave it to me. Nice. Oh, look at what's going on over
So we're doing bannock or fry bread?
Sorry?
Bannock or fry bread?
Well, we're going to do, they're actually quite very much the same.
Yeah.
We're doing it over a fire. So it's roasted bannock.
Do you work at the Harrison or no?
No, we live in Harrison.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I was just saying we go there a lot to get out of the house because we aim to like go on to the waterfront, like to walk around the beach, but sometimes it's so windy.
It's so windy. It's so overwhelming with the people
cold.
too.
Yeah.
So yes.
We try to go out in the quieter times, but then we'll just go into the hotel and grab a hot chocolate or something.
Down at Miss Margaret's.
Pardon?
Down at Miss Margaret's.
I gotta go talk to the cat.
We're still up on the fence.
We've gone to the buffet a couple times there, but the prices have gone up for breakfast. So it's like,
Oh, hi guys.
The sun went away. She's looking for a warm spot. You guys are having a num-nums. Look at that. Oh, just a girl. Dare. Dare you is. Oh, what a good girl. What a good baby. What a good baby. Yes, you are. You are such a good baby. Let's see, can I get a picture of you that way? Let's see if we can. Don't knock the camera over. What's that? Don't knock the camera. Oh. Yeah. I know. Oh, I know. Oh, did that bubble? Yeah. Well, hello. Good morning. I have nothing to eat. Nope, I don't. Oh well. Yeah. Really? What? But I don't have anything to eat. No, I don't. My goodness.
How long does it take to make it?
Break up.
Oh, 10 minutes. There you go, sis. And then I've got some fresh maple syrup.
Oh my goodness.
oh.
And I
Wow.
also have salmon if you want to roast some of that.
Oh, well, hey.
Salmon.
I'll give you your
No, I'm gonna watch and take pictures.
Document.
That's it. Now, there's a woman after my own heart. Yeah. Oh, and you're coming to talk too, are you?
Yeah, it takes about 10 minutes.
Wow.
So, right?
And I'll make another one for you guys as well. Because I don't know if they're going to share one with us.
The first time Pascal ever had a hot dog, we were at Harrison Beach during the boat races
Yeah.
with all the canoes, and there was a stand selling Bannock hot dogs. You remember that, Pascal?
Yeah.
And he ate the whole thing.
Oh boy.
He'd never had a hot dog before, never had Bannock, but... Oh, sorry, did I hit you? Nico, you want to hold that?
You do it together? So my recommendation, yeah, is just to let it rest, so then you have more control. And the fire, of course, is the most pretty.
You
But
better get that down closer, Tim, or we're gonna be here till tomorrow.
and you're welcome to be so. We'll keep you warm.
I'm climbing in with the
Not
goat.
sleeping with the goat.
I am.
Yeah, it might be warmest in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not so much of the chickens.
No.
They smell.
Do you want me to get that in closer for you?
Is the goat
Okay.
old
Okay.
or injured?
Peppermint?
Yeah.
The white one? She
She's kind
is
of
old.
limping, wobbling.
Yeah, she has arthritis. Same with Sammy. This is their retirement home.
Got it.
So we're not going to farm them out or anything anymore. We'll just keep them with us.
I noticed there's one rabbit in a cage.
Eric.
Oh, there's a rabbit.
Yeah, in
Oh,
the
okay.
chicken coop. We've got the chicken, all the chickens and the turkey, and Eric the rabbit in the same building for the winter.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, Eric was so lonely
You can
last
eat it,
year.
but it has to,
His
you have to
partner
bake
passed
it,
away, and
then
we're
cool it off.
thinking of introducing a new rabbit for him. Just move this closer. Oh, this is kind of fun to do.
Did you do it yesterday too?
We did, and the
How did it
weekend
go?
before.
Oh,
Yesterday was really quiet all day, and then suddenly at the very end, we
Yeah.
had 30 people.
Really?
Yeah.
They all know each other?
No,
Oh.
Just all of a sudden showed up.
they did. So it was lots of fun. And
You're probably just like expecting to start packing everything
I was
up.
packing
and then,
up. I had put the fires off because it was
Aw.
2:20 and the program ends at 3.
Yeah.
and it had been really nothing. I had some of the neighbors come over taking pity on me sitting here. So, but that was a lot of fun, a really fun way to end. But last weekend was so busy on Saturday, it was unbelievable. It was summer busy.
Oh, okay. Do we think it's done?
It was really nice weather though too.
It was.
It was warm, a little warmer, yeah.
But I think also it was on that
little bit longer, I
transition between fall and Christmas. And today's the Grey Cup game, I guess.
Oh, I guess it is.
And
Isn't
so
it?
we weren't expecting anybody. So we're delighted. I'm delighted you're here.
I smell it too.
It's a bun.
What?
Almost every culture in the world makes its own bread in whatever fashion. The indigenous people would take whatever they could dry and pound into flour and make bread from that. Before the Europeans came, they did it this way, over a fire, or sometimes on a rock close to the fire, and it was like a tortilla. When the Europeans came for exploration and mostly for the beaver, they brought many things, and one of the things they brought was a new word for the indigenous people. And that was the word bannock. So the word bannock is from the Scottish.
Oh, really?
It is indeed.
What would indigenous people call it then?
Whatever is their language. I spent years with the Ojibwe in Ontario, and so this was called Hakwaishigan. When I spent years with the Squetnank, the Shuswap, they called this Skluluk. So every culture has their way of saying what this was. It became universal.
Yeah, it's ready to eat.
Are you sure it's ready?
You know it's ready when it's hollow.
Oh.
When you tap it, and it sounds hollow.
I don't know, but it seems baked in here.
Take it off of there, Tim. You're getting scorched, just like your marshmallows.
It came off.
This is
Excellent.
syrup.
And I have some syrup if you'd like some.
You want some syrup on there,
You want
Pascal?
some syrup on it?
Okay, show me your creation.
Can I give this to you and we'll just do a slow
Wow.
Sure.
Pretty cool. Does it feel hollow?
Sounds hollow.
Nico, you're doing so good, bud.
Okay, well, I'm doing some pictures.
You gonna get some syrup?
Careful with this guy.
Oh, look at the rhubarb still. Oh my goodness. No, it's not. It's charred.
HBC didn't want, they actually discouraged community because they didn't want anybody interrupting their trading routes. But when the gold rush came, they wanted to settle and take, and that's what changed the indigenous people's lives forever.
When the indigenous first got, or when the whites first got here, they actually depended on most of the indigenous peoples to show them how to live.
They did indeed. There were lots of intermarriages. And it was when we started to settle.
I think he likes it.
That's when it got all messed up.
He likes food.
This one looks really good that I'm doing, if I can say so myself.
So it's supposed to have like a dark exterior, kind of. We got another one coming, you guys.
You want me to get what? What did you want? I'll get it. It'll be hot.
I'll tell you for what I have to do.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to take that off? Would you like to try some syrup? I'm going to open it up for you.
Careful, it'll be hot.
Oh, there's two more coming.
Oh, look at
She
that.
said that she did.
There's a foodie picture for you. No, that's okay.
Oh, you want more?
I'm too busy sucking my holes.
Is that a leftover cough cold for you?
I don't even know what we've got anymore, all of us. I think it's all left over after our smoke issues.
How we do?
I took the motorcycle out one day. He was locked up for 2 weeks. And you know, as we get older, we're not as smart as we used to be. Okay. If I had been riding through a dust storm or something else, I would have at least draped my face.
I went out in it.
In the smoke.
And I got sick. And I know I wasn't the only one. Some of the older boys too, and
You just haven't been the same again, eh?
it just comes and goes and comes and goes.
Oh, you poor thing.
Well, you know, I was doing language work out at Stalis, and the really bad days, you know, we couldn't even see the roadway. Out of the clouds of it would come these riders that were like our age or older, and I'm just thinking, yeah, boys, that wasn't smart either, right? So, How is it? There, let me do a foodie picture. Well, I'll try it in a minute. I got to turn on my camera. I was over talking. The cat's still over there. I'm gonna go back and talk to him. Look at me. There. Oh, offering me food. You'll want something then. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna take the hulls out probably.
We can take a picture. So maybe one with syrup, one without, or both with syrup?
Oh no, that's pretty good. He did a good job. So if you were stuck out in the woods or whatever and out camping or at fish camp, I bet that would taste pretty good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, you're going to lose your milk. Okay. Hang on to that.
Thank you. So good.
Yeah, I'll just talk to the cat again. Good idea.
Well, what do you think, sir? Not bad?
Absolutely awesome.
I like watching them. They like it. Look at this. That's good
I'm
too.
gonna just blow on it a bit. Okay?
Of course, here come the chickens, right?
Oh, here comes
Mm-hmm.
the fowl family.
Yep.
Hi, guys.
Comes the birds.
They say, what's going on over here? Is there food?
So does the turkey think it's a chicken, or the chickens think they're turkeys?
They have been kept separate. So the turkey knows he's clearly a turkey. And I don't actually know what chickens think they are. But I think they're dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Well, that could well be.
And would you like to roast some salmon?
Right?
Well, sure. Why not? Eh? Good idea.
So the only rule with that is that it has to be roasted on these colored sticks. Otherwise, there are no rules with it. Would you like to try some salmon?
I'm okay. I'm doing the documenting, and I'm talking to the who's down
salmon
there
for
too.
this family?
Yes, please.
Good. Want to do two?
Yep.
One might another piece of bear.
That's good.
There you go, sir. And I would put it on the flat part. So instead of
That's
putting,
like-
yeah, that's
Is it already cooked?
partially cooked.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go take a boat. Hey, you're still down here. Look at you. Oh, I came to say hello again. I know. You are just such a sweetheart. Yes, you are. Such a sweetheart. You want to go home with us? Oh, I don't think anybody would like it. Oh, you make me think of Mew. Yes, I know. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Ugh. Oh, these are so good. These are so good. These are so good. Yeah. Oh boy.
Are you guys getting anything to eat? Yeah. Okay. You like it? Did I do a good job today?
Oh yeah, excellent.
Woohoo.
Thank you.
That is kicking down.
Some of that too, hey? Oh, we should try that. The cook should always try their stuff.
Yep.
If we're all gonna get sick, we may as well, you know.
Do it all together.
No, we won't get sick. At all. Oh, here, Ruta.
Salmon. There we go. Now, if this drip would stop, it would be great.
Yeah.
The bathroom, you can probably drink water in the taps.
It's always shouting and screaming, making noise about it.
Oh, on a Sunday too.
Are you going to expose my car? Are you going to expose my car? Please. Would you mind?
I'm gonna put it in the
I would
heat a little
appreciate
bit.
that.
This is just,
Are you? Where are you in Harrison? You have
We're
close on, or
oh, sorry. Pardon?
where are you in Harrison?
We're on Spooner.
Oh, okay.
You know where that is? Between Alder and Pine.
street.
Yeah.
New Street. Probably
Lots of new streets out there.
place a forest or two.
Uh,
Yeah.
So it's all gone.
Yeah, I just went and caught some more.
Oh.
As long as he's not picking them off the beach.
Big ones don't taste so good.
You mean these are live?
Could
I
be.
don't have any water.
They were sooner than when we got to it.
Hello.
We could go to the bathroom and get some out of the sink.
Good, good. Come to see our
You want some fish?
Careful, that's gonna be hot. Are you okay? I would let that cool. You're steaming pretty good there, bud.
That's off the handle what I just grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to take over?
Oh, so that's why they got a bucket of ice. Put your hand in it.
Right.
Here, come on between my legs.
Yeah.
Oh, Poos took off. Gosh, it
The
did.
only thing is you don't want to touch it on the coals.
Try it.
You just want to hold it above it.
I'm not doing well with this nasal drip, Tim, by a
No,
long
these are
shot.
the fireplaces they have at your preschool.
Don't touch the metal.
So when you're outside, makes you feel warm.
Tastes like salmon, Tim.
Yep.
That's out of place.
Mm.
It's like a vehicle with
Yeah, there's moments that you just sort of feel like you're somewhere else. Totally, yes. Oh, look there. Look on
a...
the
Look like that. I'm assuming they're
look on
cooked
the
already.
porch.
They look like salmon patties. Like that are pizza.
I abandoned you.
First thing you do is you would tie this around here. So this would be the kind of twine that was available in those days. No nylons and artificials.
They look like they're like salmon patties.
They're salmon patties for Costco.
And they're probably pre-cooked. Kind of?
We pre-cooked them
Oh, did you do?
for us.
Mm.
I taste the garlic from the local area. But we did have a line on salmon to get, but then the cost went over the roof. So we thought, well, this will be. Make much this day, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna make people.
Cats get this and
Yeah, well, there's more people trickling in. So.
You know, I was going to not. Just need to get.
I'm gonna go get your sash, and we'll do a picture with you over there. Okay?
This one's probably disadvantaged.
Can I get you a
I'm
napkin?
gonna go get your sash.
I'm sure. I think it's gonna.
I'm gonna go get your sash. So I can do a picture in front of that.
But I'm gonna go get Sash to do it. Okay?
Just pull that off, and then if you
And you can
pop
sit
it
here
in
and enjoy the
fire
fire and the
beside you, if you
conversation.
don't mind. All right, here you go. So what you do
Okay.
is you put it on your stick. Let's see. Can someone from the other side hold up their stick so we can see what your bannock looks like? Just like that. Long and flat.
Oh, I see. He's got the
And it's
cards.
actually
So-
quite, it's quite flat.
He's
Once you
got
start
the cards.
cooking it,
We
actually,
all do.
So
I do. I think it's absolutely
yeah, just squish it
I
around.
feel like
and
this
then
ever since the
squish
smoke.
it around. That's exactly what I do.
It just comes and goes.
but I didn't realize that.
Suggestion, it's made with flour
Chris was saying that
and water,
that snow has
salt, sugar, and a rising agent, and I use
natural
baking powder.
rising agent.
So the secret ingredient for bannock is warm water or warm milk. So if you're making this at home, you can make it baked or fried.
I make it at home, I make a big
And then we put in the fried ingredients.
Yes. Yeah, you can. Fried bannock is so great. Yeah. But give this a try and see what you think.
Chemical what it is, but there's something in the snow that's
And then I have some salmon here. You're welcome to try. Just gonna burn this off here. So my recommendation, yeah, is to hold it down as low as you can, and you hold it closer to the rocks than you do the flames.
There, because that's sticky.
Because the
You
flames.
just set it there.
Well, you turn it now and again. Yeah. You'll notice that the flame will turn it black right away. Oh, I'll take this one too.
So the voyageurs didn't
Yes, and in fact, the indigenous people, before the Europeans came, the indigenous people would either put it over a hot rock like a tortilla,
Look at me.
or they
Second
would wrap
bannock.
it
Oh boy.
around a wooden stick, of course. Yeah, and the wood actually works better than metal, because metal, it can come off, so your edge is going to come off in just a sec. If we,
What should I do? Should I re-squish it?
Yeah. We'll just reform that. There we go. And there's cold water here if you, by accident, touch your stick at the wrong spot.
I told you that's what it was there for. He did.
I did myself. I've got a nice burn on my
Yes.
finger yesterday, helping a toddler.
Oh, he's having a good time, I tell you.
I don't think he's going to need lunch. I should have used whole wheat. Sorry.
That's fine.
what were you thinking?
That's really
Yeah.
good bannock.
Is it really good? Thank you, sir. My fried bannock is exceptional.
Oh, now you're starting to talk my language, yes.
Yeah. But you can fry anything, it is exceptional.
Fried bannock with bacon grease.
Yeah, or bear.
Yeah.
Bear.
I'm trying to make bear yet.
Bear's very strong.
In real southern Ontario, you sometimes use a little bit of, I was going to say what, fish eggs, but it didn't matter which ones. I mean, just a little bit in it, and it just,
Really?
yeah. Then you
Never had
salt the
that.
daylights out of these things when you're eating them.
Ah,
Yeah.
I think that's nice and clean. How are you, my boys? You need to wash your hands a bit?
Yeah.
Oh,
How did you do with the bird feeders?
On the 10th of
Good,
November,
good on.
I think you'd be frying bannock now today if you're at the house.
You want to make a good video?
Figured I had my bannock quota
You know,
yesterday.
that's how you can dip your hands in the water. And then
Where
get
were
a
ya?
napkin.
Down at the Catesy in Pitt Meadows.
And then all through, then it ramps up again from a 2-day to a 3-day.
I see that trailer there all the time, but they're never open when I go by.
Well, she has a tent that she sets up.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys okay? That's garbage, yeah.
Is that
Excellent.
I wasn't anything in there. I was like, whoa.
It's garbage.
Flame.
Yeah, it's garbage.
they are really going to town on this, aren't they? Yeah.
Hey, let's make a bird feeder.
I think she's got somebody converted there. Yeah. There we go.
We had to break the ice this morning. How's that, hey?
That's pretty good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's supposed to rain by tomorrow. So I thought, well,
Later on today?
no, by tomorrow I think they call it. It kind of depends where you are. I'm out towards Chilliwack.
I'd say that's done.
Oh,
Ooh, that's more than
You'll
done.
know it's done if you tap it or flick it and it sounds hollow or feels hollow.
What's that?
And that's how you know that your bannock is done.
You think
pretty
it's
good
done?
from here.
Yeah? You think it's done?
It's hard to know. I'd have to come over, and I will in just a moment. Oh, okay. We have a bit more to go.
Okay.
Yeah, my second one was a little undone.
Oh, it was. You were just so anxious.
And yes, your eagerness.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go.
You're getting a good turnout now. This is good.
Oh my.
Yeah.
This is good.
You're
Yeah.
not tolerating this.
I thought it's a nice display. I came in with that, and the girls at the counter looked, and I said, well, you've got the matey display out there. She says, oh, that's too bad. I said, close enough. And if all else, we'll post it on the group. And I'll send one to Rennie. She'll think it's pretty good.
Which part of Northern Alberta?
You know, I didn't see you come in with anyone. Can I ask you why there's the piggy in your bag?
I bought it in the store.
Okay.
My 5-year-old granddaughter.
I didn't even know they had them here.
Up on the townhouse.
Gonna buy her a monkey.
A monk? Oh, aren't they wonderful?
Yes. But
Yes.
she's got a thing about monkeys right now.
Oh.
She also likes Peppa Pig.
Well, you never know nowadays. I have an older lady I know that we know from England. She's doing better than we are. She went down towards Mexico, drove most of it, and then, and she packed the bags in to wherever she is. Like, I couldn't believe it. Somebody said, did you drive down the mountain road? And she said, no, I decided to get this tool. I walked it in.
Wow.
Can you imagine? But Pam takes something for Gracie.
Some things are
like one of Gracie's little toys.
Right.
Yeah.
dinner and those things, then they have those events. But most things are like walk-in. Some
Wind
things,
shifted.
if you can reserve,
Wind
like things
shifted
like
too.
Anna Green Gables, if you can,
I have grossly
generally they
neglected
book up some of the shows.
Will you eat these ribs?
And if it wasn't the name,
I'll give you this first. Put that in there.
Where are you in the valley now?
So if you just lay it in there.
Pardon me?
Where are you now? Here. Are you here? Harrison?
Maple Ridge.
Maple Ridge. Oh, then you're out this way.
Way
Welcome.
down
Let me know
there.
what
Yeah.
you need now. Do you want?
No, thank you.
Are you fine? I have a damp
It's
spot
real
here. Mercer.
I want the salmon.
Was more organic.
He wants more pan. Oh,
I'm
dear.
like, oh, there's other people that want it too. I'd like that.
Oh.
Right? But we can always have more. We got some more treats in the car. And then nap time. Right?
No. No.
Not where there's bannock.
okay. Thank you.
Do you want to say bye to Chris and bye to Martin?
Oh, the sheep got out of the way. There he is.
We're going to go home.
I'm gonna have to get one of these now so I can make my own bannock.
I think
Yeah.
you're onto something there. That's a good idea.
Okay.
You want to stay here?
Not allowed to burn wood in Maple Ridge right now, or any time. Otherwise I'd be doing that.
Would anyone else like to try some salmon?
Yes, please.
The salmon is delicious.
You want more salmon?
We give you this stick. No, the only rule is that
Oh,
this
dear.
color
Oh, you know we can
has to go
And
back.
I've only
after
eaten about
that.
8 of those balls. Every time I eat it, the nose opens up. It's all.
Oh, yeah.
But then you should have a Kleenex.
What?
Then you should have a Kleenex to get rid of it all.
I can't blow it when the pressure's too much. It goes back up, and that's why it went into the gear. Oh dear. And then it starts running down my throat, and I sound like this.
I'll see you next week, maybe. I'm gonna see you next week. And bring some butter or peanut butter, whatever you want.
Oh,
And you can
peanut
make
butter.
some on
On Dan and I.
Oh, hey, no.
This is what I thought would be great to take out there, but I don't have the
You can come on Sunday.
to do
There's
it
a big sale.
myself. I could do up
There's a greenery sale.
Oh, I saw
maybe,
that.
but
Cool, okay.
to do $3 a piece
How can I help you?
is.
He's got goat slide.
Oh, right on.
Think about that.
You are lucky. You're blessed.
It's just a little
Cedar. This is the lady to talk to if you want a piece of salmon.
The garbage is right over there. You bet. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring a stick over. So we have salmon. Yes, have a seat. Here's my finished stick. Thank you. Milich.
We just made bannock.
Scrape that off. Thank you so much for burning that off. I was trying to. Yeah, you did perfectly. That's easy to do when it's cold. Thank you.
Not so easy when it's hot.
Well, I learned that. Okay, how many people are
Here, hold on to that. I'll put the garbage in, and I gotta go see the goat.
There's salmon and bannock.
Hold this one.
Which one is already
Goat is right there.
So the blue sticks have to go back. Smaller bucket.
There.
Okay, now's the dirty part. Okay, so you're going to take that and you're going to roll it in the...
You watching them? I'm trying to get a picture of you.
Hands off.
Oh, the birds are gonna like that.
Yep, the birds are going to like that.
They are.
Here we go.
All right. There you go.
Yes, of course. Not hair. Burning hair. It's probably my sweater.
I love how nonchalant she is about it. My hair is on fire, my skirt's on fire.
Not a problem.
I'm doing that too. She's right. Yeah, I do. I smell it too. Whoa.
I think it's me.
Moving that fast.
Oh dear.
I didn't think of it.
How do we do this bannock?
Oh, well, I will give you a stick, and I'll come right over. Here's one stick. There you go, sweetie.
So are you okay
Thank
with
you.
just hanging out for a bit? Well, then I'm going to walk around.
Okay.
I found cats all over the
Or
place that I've talked to.
people take the
I went to the
this,
bathroom. And do you
and they
need,
put it on the
where's
other
your,
end
what's
of
your
the
tank
press.
on?
Oh, okay. Christmas.
I'm good.
How long?
These light bulbs went off too.
Then I should be doing what? Going and getting one when?
Not for another 20 minutes, half an hour.
So these sticks are used
And I need to
exclusively
find
for
my
bannock,
phone.
and the sticks in this bucket are used exclusively for salmon. Just to let you know. If you're feeling whimsical and you want to cross the sticks.
What's the difference?
There's nothing different of
Just so you don't get fish on it.
Oh, so you don't cross contamination.
You're sure 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, if you're 20 minutes, then I'll go out and get it in 20 minutes after I do some walk around, okay?
Yeah.
I know what time it is now.
What's the bigger size?
No, I'm phone. It's fine. Okay, so 1 o'clock.
It's already brown. So I'll give this to
How about 1 o'clock?
It's long and thin.
last one stopped here at about 11 o'clock at night heading east, so you could easily spend the day in Vancouver. It'd be a little over an hour, usually, an hour and a quarter. So you could go to Vancouver, shopping, doctors, business, and come back the same day.
Same thing that's happening right now for Mission.
Yeah, but that's only in the morning.
Yeah, only in my morning and the evening.
But in this case, it went, 7 o'clock in the morning and then late for that 11 at night.
Yeah.
That sort of changed in 1910. BC Electric extended the old interurban tram line from New Westminster all the way up to Chilliwack. You guys know Chilliwack at all?
Yeah.
Okay, you know where the Coast Hotel is, the old downtown?
Yes.
That's where the tram turns around. So you can catch a tram there, you can go to Army and Easton. You could also go to Richmond, Easton, well, way better system than it exists now.
So they use a car. There's another option.
It took you about 3 hours to go from downtown Chilliwack to Army Navy on Hastings. So it's probably 3 hours by car if you get stuck.
I tell you, it's closer to 4 now.
Yeah, probably.
What's this?
Well, this, you could buy bulk stuff like rice, beans. So this is what they would have weighted on. You would slit this long and put these weights and then like there's a little pointer right there. So when you when the weight on here,
in Chilliwack there, Dickens?
Let's find out.
Somebody else is here.
Is the restaurant open today?
Yes.
Is it? Excellent. Okay. You just do an awful lot of walking around, don't you? I know you do. Kind of like me. I think he started to run and this one got excited.
Oh, you knew that?
Yeah. Maybe they were racing, who knows?
So where are you right now? And how's that working?
Is that working?
There's a lot
Okay.
less going on in Chase.
Really was because I wasn't an inn,
Here.
which is
Put this in your pocket for me, okay?
This is far away.
I've certainly got my exercise at this point. And I'm over talking to Eric the rabbit, and he's out of his hutch going, hello, hello. What is that on? 3 volts? Okay.
We took a week off for his vacation from daycare.
So do you want me to take you over, take a picture? We'll go into the restaurant if you want. What do you want to do?
This is
Or do you want
this
me to
one's
bring,
Eric's.
Or do you want me to bring
But
you
I'll make you
ice
one.
cream out here? It's up to you.
I need to give this back to you.
Whoa! You okay?
He's good.
I don't know. I think he's leaning back on it and you stood up. Yeah.
We got this.
You almost put it in your pocket.
Okay. Yeah, you stood up and he's leaning on it. There we go.
Big excitement.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Oh, thank you. I'm taking him in there now after we do a... That's why we went and got that. Come and visit again. Oh, I will. I actually would like to. Yeah, I would like to. Well, let's go get you a picture.
Roll your hands in the lard.
Oh, there's my poor. Oh, what a sweetie. So wait a minute. I want to position you on this. How am I going to want this? No, I want you right about here someplace. And I'll fix your sash too, okay? So just wait a minute. Okay, that's good. Let's fix this so your sash drapes on it. That's what my bright idea was, okay? Does that sound like a good idea? I want it to look like a Christmas window, all right? Okay, there. Put this down. So there. Okay, hold on. We'll try this. And we'll do it with both these things. Oh, I don't know if that's so. Okay, because if I have to, I can pull the stills off of here. When I come through, I get sidetracked. Ginger to photo. But I'm getting warm. Or it's getting warmer. Yeah, it is. And it's because I've walked back and forth this many times. Yeah. Okay, well, that'll do it. One of the kids here went running that away. Turkey just went nuts. I'm going to outrun you. I freaked the kid out. And it wasn't chasing him. It's running beside him. The turkeys do that, don't they? They flock and run around and follow the leader. And I remember they do. We'll go say hello to Eric again. So they put the chickens in here then. Well, there's Eric. The little birds are in here too. Hello, Eric. Oh, you're hiding again. Hi, Eric. Hi, Eric. He came out to the front briefly. You okay? So maybe we go come for Christmas. Go ahead, walk. I'm going to take a picture. Okay, pause. Look at me. Look at me. There we go. That's good. Nope, she's out there.
Oh,
You're doing manic. There you go. Thank you for taking my coffee. Okay. Should go get you a monkey, huh? Haven't you always wanted a monkey? You remember that song, right? Okay. A little spats. A little lighting. Okay, so we're gonna go in this. It's warm in here. Oh boy. Oh, that's where she got the piggy then. That's where she got it.
Are you guys coming into the restaurant?
Yes.
I just sit wherever you like.
One of the women out there had a piggy, excuse me, in her purse, and I said,
Yeah, she got it from there.
well, I have elderly friends that can take the dog and bring the toy. You never know.
There you go.
This one, let's take a window. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Try the window over there.
First two bites of meat. Oh.
Looks like
Hey, I'm in the wrong spot. I want to take pictures outside on the garden. Over on that side. Thank you. I can just vest off too. So Tammy's painting, eh? I didn't know. She did a picture of that one for her. She did a good bear. She did a really good bear. The bear was really good. And I figured this way I can sit here and take pictures of the little birdies, okay? There, was that fun? Sure. Yeah, they're not commercial. It does, it just comes and goes, the whole thing of the nose. It started out there. And I think it was when she got out from the bear, she said she used to hear about it on this side. She said, oh, just nose started. We're gonna have it all decorated up for Christmas. With Santa here. Christmas dinner is, you can come on Sundays. It's 40 a person. I don't know if I want to do that. But coming in for Christmas would be lovely. Although I think there'll be bigger turnout. You know what that road is pretty quiet right now.
And what is apple?
Apple probably has a little cinnamon spice in it.
No. I mean, they're not huge.
It's a slice of life. You want apple?
Well, that's what they're discussing. He was talking about chips still. I don't know. Never mind. Maybe my battery's full. It doesn't really work. I'm looking at your nose more. Oh, thank you. Yes, it was just some meaningless stranger I was yelling at.
No, I thought it was somebody you knew, but I didn't know it was.
Well, I do, but it was Cal's wife.
Didn't recognize her.
Well, that's because I know she runs, but I've usually seen her over near some of the Scarlet's roads. She posts pictures. I thought, and it's the way she runs. My goodness. Look, it's Nancy Panier.
Which is really crazy. You can on top of your field and make
I don't know, you think I should go spray my nose again? No, it may just be triggering it more and more and more. I'm holding off. I haven't done that since this morning. But it didn't seem to help. I was amazed. It didn't seem to do anything. It cleared it a little bit for about an hour. And I'm not on the stuff too much. Yesterday was the first time I've used it in a week or more.
Well, that means you're not using it too much.
No, if you do, you get rebound, but I'm only with whatever. Yeah, see, it's nice. You come out here, you go wander around for a while, you come in here. We're doing our foodie picture. You know who else does it a lot? Is Eugene Victor. Well, he said, look at me and try to smile. I look like you're going to enjoy that. What is that one? Bumbleberry? Or something like that?
Bumbleberry pie.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Whoa. These are good?
And that's a really nice ale.
Okay, that's good.
It's cold too.
It's cold. Well, then you should have had hot soup, huh? Look at me. Hot soup.
So, yeah, I mean, you hear about...
There's a great Facebook meme that says soup is witchcraft. A lot of unknown ingredients go in a pot, and the recipe is known only to old people.
Something young, but you have a chef like
called Rennie yet about why we were not there. Because I wasn't even sure if I would pick up tomorrow.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Probably should.
They what?
You ate all the ice cream.
Yeah.
Looks like you're enjoying that.
You ate all the ice cream and the chocolate pie.
Oh, more than enough. That'll do me all day. I won't eat much tonight. Maybe a Japanese meal or something like that. But the world is in such a bad state economically. Guess what's sold out off the shelves? I say to a lady going over her bill. I said, I told her, I said, you know, the chapel. She says, yeah, isn't that awful? She got, that's what. Those are always pies. I know. You never usually saw them on the shelf there.
I don't think they make the pies. Somebody out this way does them. Or they used to. Is it pie place? It might be the Harrison or something. Like, and they just build pies.
Yeah, I don't like the other, I like the original.
Miso is good. It's vegetarian.
Yeah, I have the packages of those.
Let me check. You stay there. I'm just gonna go check.
Good cheese too. That's not a bad sandwich. I say it's not a bad sandwich at all. Sure won't have to eat tonight. That's my only problem. Maybe I'll have to sleep on the way in. And yes, it's a great idea of driving, but I don't think it's a good idea to take the mountain and doing it. It doesn't seem like a good place to start, right? And we should have you out doing the driving. And we just haven't done that.
You hear what?
Have you out doing a little driving.
Our soups today were three vegetables, one lunch chowder, and okay, I just sorry. I have to go in order and get those. Oh yes, we do. I'll reserve those trees. Have you decided?
Amazing, huh?
You sure can. Did you want to eat it or? Okay, and ice cream. Okay, just vanilla or?
What did you get in ice cream? What did you get in ice cream? What was it?
One scoop.
No, but what was it? It wasn't vanilla.
Raspberry something.
My goodness, this is starting really warm.
Ah, because what he's doing is crazy. If I went home and took over a job site, well, you need skills there, you need skills on a job site. And I found whenever somebody has a massive cut, half the people that get cut are among your best people.
vanilla? You're good? And that was yummy? Everything's good? Perfect.
We're talking about changes economically. I am shocked at the places. They're almost all self-checkout. You aren't going into a lot of places. Shoppers is virtually all self-checkout. They have one till that opens. And everything else is self-checkout.
That's ridiculous.
Walmart has got pretty much the same. They put in more. Save-On has a whole rack of them, of course, now. She's just kind of amazing to me. I'm gonna wrap that up and take it with me. I'll never make it. And I'll have to stop and nap someplace.
Okay, kids.
Because I was reading, I don't know if it's still the same, one of the guys is considered is gay.
Well, I don't want to go home in the rain, so maybe we should get rolling. That seem like a good idea? Or I can go back in the other way.
Whichever way's best for you to do.
Well, it's not supposed to rain except tomorrow, but you never know. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up. Oh, my supper, I don't know why I can't get the napkin open. There. Actually, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, that's kind of greasy. Well, let's go like this, right? I can pull this off. Maybe not, huh? There. Lunch. Or something like it, right? Okay, well, I don't know if you're gonna wait for a girl or I can go up and do it. Do you want me to go up and do it? Go to the bathroom? Go that way and do it. If you want to just... Oh, you're not eating the drinking coffee, are you? Okay, we'll sit still for a minute.
It's better now than it ever was. They carry
You okay?
But the thing is about him, they are running on the when they were kids. And another family friend, another kid, they said this one guy wrote this. He said you got in the door and there was Bill and the Gates kids with the Monopoly board there. Competition is what motivates Gates. Competition motivates well, not competition, winning, like building a new well, with Walt, he wants to be right on. Yeah. He's that big.
Let's go, guys.
But here, we paid up there. I'm guessing you're not coming with us through, so I didn't get you an admission.
Yes.
To the historic site. So we can go in and see. We'll meet you. We'll meet you maybe either end.
You gotta open the door for me.
I'll give you my keys. If I can trust you with them.
Yeah. I don't lose them somewhere. You on your way?
So she said we should go first to the log cabin because there's bannock and salmon sampling in limited quantities. She gave us a tip that we should go first.
That bannock is phenomenal.
Is it?
Absolutely.
Okay, so hit up that place first,
Yes.
is what I'm hearing.
Bannock.
Bannock,
Have you been out that way yet, or?
Well.
Here, I'm gonna let you carry that. We've got, that's looked after.
Enjoy your day.
Take care. Okay, look at me. He's pointing. Look at me. Wait a minute, the camera's acting up. It's the light on that. So I was going to the table behind it. Can you stop digging at yourself? There, that looks better. If you can bring my coffee, I would like that, okay? You know, it almost has a little bit of appearance of sunshine out here, but maybe not. You're right, it is cloudy. We gotta go this way.
Okay, so Cody Beach. Yeah, you can try to walk down there. There's there.
Okay.
My neighborhood, which is right behind Sandpiper Golf Course. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
these are what,
Okay, there we go. No, it's clouding up, but it's not going to rain. It's still nice enough out that way. Here, if you come over this way, I'll put the cart in here, okay? Let's try to put a bunch of this stuff together, right? Good idea, huh? You know, you'd think we lived in this thing. Well, there's days I guess we almost do, don't we? Oh, and that's why it looks like it does. You've got another... I'm fine with that. You've got another container in the front. Okay? Yep. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to do something with this too, okay? That's probably a good idea. Right here.
Yeah, so we can go back that way. We could just drive forward. I think I'm going to take the vest off, though. I think that's a good idea. I'm getting to that in a minute. But I do think I'm going to take this off. Goes in there. And I don't know why this thing keeps popping off, but it does. Here, this goes in here, right there. Have a good day.
You too. You around? You from around this area?
Chilliwack.
Oh, okay.
Just up the valley.
I'm living in Mission now.
Are you?
About the last, going on 5 years. I was originally born in Vancouver, so was my mom. And but I traveled a lot and lived a lot of my life along the river. And now that I've moved to Mission, I get out every day and I tour the area. And I just find there's so much history.
There is.
And the thing that gets me about some of these areas, though, is like Mission. You go through it on the highway. Now, I worked on the Peace, the Columbia, the Skeena, and the Fraser. I did on hydro plant, electric.
Yeah.
But you drive through Mission, and then when you go up, there's a plateau and another plateau. There's thousands of square miles of plateau land all along this place.
Enjoy yourself.
And it's being discovered, too.
Yeah, you got it. I bet. It was not needing to be discovered. It was already known to be here. The Indigenous knew all about this. They're still kind of happening. Those glasses. Oh yeah, so they went off to do it. I do not know completely what to do that. It was a nice, it's a nice, that little fire thing is kind of cool.
Yeah.
So we probably should have gone to church. You would have been.
What was our way of going to church?
Well, yeah. Oh wait a minute, it's not 3 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. So literally, if I go back that way, we're in by 3, and if I go back the other way, we're in by about 3:30. Goats over there somewhere. We should have that window fixed. It would be good, but it didn't want to go the other day. So I think we should probably just keep it that way, okay? Kennedy is a no exit. Just wait a minute. Although theoretically, if you went in through there, maybe you can run it along the tracks. There's goats over there. Look.
Yes, I know.
They're all running away.
Way down.
Slow down.
Way down.
It's not that one, but it is this one. And it'll just start to collect behind until it's...
Yep.
We did that coming in here, what, a few weeks back?
Yep.
Somebody up in front, yeah. Until we were literally all the way backed up. Like, it was bizarre, and it's somewhere around 80 in this area. Or 70 or something, and they were doing what, 50? I always think Nerosha's kind of pretty, just over this way.
It's a nice little town.
Huh? It's like a total sleepy little area, but
or these. But yeah, through this. Here, take this, please. With time and time again, I have teams that are just horrendous. They go on and on and on and on and on, and I'm not sure what we're looking at. Seems to be happening. Give me that camera and I'll swap you this for that here. Come on, stop it. There seems to be a lot of burning lately. You know, like that's what I thought out there.
Yeah.
In fact, this is bizarre out here. What is going on? This should not look this hazy. We got smoke coming in.
No.
No, this looks odd. All through here. Not from that end, but from this side.
Don't know.
Gate's down. Nope, the gate's not. Never mind. Please don't play with that, okay? I'm just kind of tolerating it wherever it's at. What are you gonna do? Turn it down?
Okay. I just turned it down a couple of degrees.
Well, why don't we just leave it wherever it is, okay? Again. Yeah, well, you know. Well, I guess there's some regular. There's one or two others that go there regularly. Not just to the restaurant because they live near it, but. And I said to her with the when we went back for the Anna Green Gables again, I said, thank you so much. Because I don't know if I was even there for it. You know, I watched a little with you. I said, but I can park him to the back and I can just go wander around for a little bit. It was nice. The fire was nice. That was
wonderful.
It was nice because it felt a little bit warm. Oh God, I see I'm gonna start seizing. Oh damn. Oh God, I see I'm gonna start seizing. Oh damn. Oh God, I see I'm gonna start seizing. Oh damn. Nobody's brake lights. What the?
Bicycle.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
And he's riding right down the middle of the road? Maybe it is okay. It's odd. Why does it flash sometimes?
He steps on his brake.
Well, he's not on his brake when he's riding that fast.
So they had refused John's baptism.
I don't know.
What can I compare people of this generation, John? Jesus asked. How can I describe them? They are like children playing a game in the public square. They complained to their friends. We played wedding songs and you didn't dance. So we played funeral songs and you didn't weep. For John the Baptist didn't spend his time eating bread or drinking wine, and you say he's possessed by a demon. The Son of Man, on the other hand, feasts and drinks, and you say he's a glutton and a drunkard, and a friend of tax collectors and other sinners. But wisdom is shown to be right by the lives of those who follow it. One of the Pharisees asked Jesus to have dinner with him. So Jesus went to his house and sat down to eat. When a certain immoral woman from that city heard he was eating there, she brought a beautiful alabaster jar filled with expensive perfume. Then she knelt behind him at his feet, weeping. Her tears fell on his feet, and she wiped them off with her hair. Then she kept kissing his feet and putting perfume on them. When the Pharisee who had invited him saw this, he said to himself, if this man were a prophet, he would know what kind of woman is touching him. She's a sinner. And Jesus answered his thoughts. Simon, he said to the Pharisee, I have something to say to you. Go ahead, teacher, Simon replied. And Jesus told him that this story. A man loaned money to two people, 500 pieces of silver to one and 50 pieces to the other. But neither of them could repay him.
The chair, you guys have been walking with it.
So he kindly forgave them both, canceling their debts. Who do you suppose loved him after that? More after that? Simon replied, I suppose the one for whom he canceled the larger debt. That's right, Jesus said. Then he turned to the woman and said to her, look at this woman kneeling here.
Why is my chair squeaking and what have you guys done to it? It never did this before.
When I entered your home, you didn't offer me water to wash the dust from my feet, but she has washed them with her hair, her tears, and wiped them with her hair. You didn't greet me with a kiss, but from the time I first came in, she has not stopped kissing my feet. You neglected the courtesy of olive oil to anoint my head, but she has anointed me with rare perfume. I tell you, her sins, and there are many, have been forgiven, so she has shown me much love. But a person who is forgiven little shows only little love. Jesus said to the servant, the woman, your sins are forgiven. The men at the table said among themselves, who is this man that he goes around forgiving sins? And Jesus said to the woman, your faith has saved you. Go in peace.
Let's stop there, okay? There has been discussions on that. Who was that woman? That's interesting. I'll babble about that in a minute. And I'm going to babble about what's wrong with my face. I may be onto something here. I should be going and seeing someone and saying, I don't know how you clean up a sinus infection. I don't think it's with things like amoxicillin. I think it will be some sort of steroid or something. I wonder if this is what's going on. Tim, I've been the last couple of years like this. I have pain through here regularly. My dentist said, well, I think it's your gums, but it's a weird pain. It's deep. It's like it hurts. And then this idea that, the teeth grinding, which I do because it hurts. I think that's what does it. I don't respond to the trigger points that I've tried Googling. Doesn't seem to do a difference. And right now, this is more intense than usual. But it's also now behind my eyes.
It really sounds like sinuses.
It is, that's what it's gotta be. Oh, and by the way, twice now it's let go. I literally was sitting there and it just started streaming out. And then it starts to build again. And like I'm going like, oh my gosh. Like, how your nose drips? This didn't, this was like turning on a faucet. I don't think it's a flu. I think it's a sinus thing. And I don't know what will have triggered it.
Cold.
A low-grade chronic, ongoing whatever can be triggered by cold, and it has been cold out there. I don't know if it was the day before yesterday. Friday, was it that cold? I didn't think it was that cold out there. Okay, let's pray, okay? Because I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with me.
God, thank you for a good day with Kai. Thank you for getting us safely there and back. Thank you for the people we meet along the way. Thank you for good food. Thank you for the cats to come home to. Thank you for God. Amen.
Well, thank you. That's true for a good day. And Tim wasn't a Twinkie. It was really him for us.
Try not to be.
Well, look at what happens when you try not to be a Twinkie. You can be a ding-dong instead. That's like that hostess thing, remember?
Yeah.
Okay, well, and I never liked Twinkies. I thought, lady, can you go? Are they pooping in there, or what are they doing? We took the kitty litter out, did we not? You did. You took it out and threw it out. Would you find out what she's doing? She's in this top one. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Is she pooping?
No, she's using it as a hidey hole.
Well, if they want to do it as a hidey hole, that's fine. I could put a blankie in there, and one of them may take it over as a bed. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. It's like a little cave. Now listen, I have cardboard over there to keep them hopefully out from where that plug hangs. I will have to come up with something else, like a piece of wood. But for the time being, that will prevent what's going on.
That's one of the things they did. Everything there was down as well. That means that they're coming and going through there. Did you say don't go in there? You heard me say that you're going to get a bed. A little bed in there? I think they both know what I mean. A little bed? Yeah. Oh, what? You think you want a toy too? No, a little bed. They might like that. Gunnar was using the litter box for a while, but you know, they might like that. Little blankie. A little blankie. A little box sideways to crawl into. Oh, that would be just, you know, like this. We've got boxes like about this big that would fit in there with a little hole. I bet you that I don't think they would poop in it. I think they would go in and curl up. Oh, who's talking, Lady Grey?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, you just want to be at what? Oh, that was a nice calico today.
Yes.
There's 2 or 3 others there too. They probably come to them as strays. A couple of real old girls. They're black. That's who I was talking to. I got sidetracked. I'd go off and there'd be a cat, and I'd go, "How you doing?" And they'd come over and talkie. Obviously, they get chased by kids. And the bunny talked to me. Well, as much as bunnies do. I didn't go into it. It's like this, and as I went by, I went, "How you doing, Eric?" And Eric's in his hutch, and he pops out, looks. Eric probably knows his name.
Yeah.
And he was quite attentive. So when she said he was in there by himself and he's not doing well. He lost the mate and the whole bit. So they've got the chickens in. So it was good that Eric got Please don't start sneezing again too. The whole sinus thing would explain stuff that feels like allergies. I don't know why this chair is not squeaking off my mouth. Never did before. Top of my mouth. It feels like something's pushing down on it. That's also sinus. The other thing that hurts, it actually is, isn't it? Yeah, the top of my mouth, just up in the back. Feels like somebody's up in there going jump, 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 jump.
Yeah, some pressure.
That is what it is. And there's some days it doesn't at all, and I go, wow, why is this so great? And I can be at the school, and then it will just kick in. And it isn't as bad as this. It's like, it starts to throb in there. It hurts behind my eyes. I bet you it's fucking sinuses. That's what's going on.
Yeah. I told you that days ago.
Well, I could have known that 4 years ago, but nobody seems to have been able to diagnose it. I think the fucking dentist or somebody would be able to diagnose it.
Yeah.
Well, nobody seems to be able to do it. And I did it by Google. I said, I don't get this. Pain in the face. So it could be the trigger points. Here's how you test it. I'm reading Mayo Clinic stuff with diagrams. Well, it should respond here, 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 or here. That's for like that thing in your jaw, you know, the jaw pain. But that's not what I'm getting. I'm not getting a sharp stabbing pain like that. This is an ongoing dull ache. Ache? I don't know what word to use. Bothersome. That's it. Why, there you are. You came up here to show off and tell Lady Grey that this is your space. It was a nice calico. I think I got some nice pictures of you too, with Lady Sash and the whole bit.
Well, scratching him up on the fence, or her, whichever it is, all of a sudden the head comes over.
Oh yeah, she did. I went over and talked to her 2 or 3 times, and when I came back and sat there, she turned around and looked at me. Well, I guess I'll come back and talk to you.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
But we didn't bring her home with us.
She would have fit in here real good. She looks like your dark sister. You know, like
That's what I was thinking.
Your indigenous sister?
She's about twice pumpkin size.
Yeah, but they're considered basically, yeah, a pumpkin
calico, is, or whatever they call it, is what they call this. And that one was the dark one. Kind of looked like a pumpkin that laid in the field too long. Yes, I know. Nobody's as beautiful as you with your black stockings. Yes, and black gloves. Oh, I know. I'm debating whether or not I will take Tylenol. I brought those up here, so they're here. And I don't know where one of my Durstan things, my Otrivens went. I could have sworn I had it in my boot. And then I thought, oh shit, I've left it in the back door. It's not there, meaning that it may have popped out of the boot. With jumping in and out of vehicles, or I don't know. I could have sworn it was in my fucking boot. So I had thought I put one in the vehicle at one time. I bought about 3 or 4 of them, all about this size.
Right.
So rather than drag it around, and one was in the vehicle, or one was in where I am at night, so I don't have to get up and go, oh, where is it? And this stuff up here is not good. I think it has really triggered it bad. That's why it's in the voice. That did it to me once before, the one that they sold you when they didn't have Otrivin somewhere, you brought it home.
Oh, yeah.
I don't usually use that. But my ears are weird too. I even talk.
What would you like me to say?
Yeah, sound is odd. That means it's way back in the ears.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I should be going to a doctor yet or what I should be doing.
I would say yes.
Yeah, well. I have a specialist I could call because I'm on with him as a patient for other stuff, and call and say, you know, I think I want to come in and talk about some of the other stuff that might be related to it. That bypasses Joel totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he said to me, believe it or not, about a year or two ago, it was winter, I had nasal spray in my boot. And he said, are you using a lot of that? I said, oh, heck no, man. I carry it for emergencies. You know you can't. I said, not regularly. Like, I'll use it for a day or so. But if I'm feeling like it's going to, like, back up. And he said to me then, he said, you know, I can give you a prescription for when you think you need it, you just take it, which will be a steroid. It's exactly what it will be. And I said, no, because you know me and prescriptions, right? And he says, well, if, you know, anything, whatever, and I've been in to see him with my hearing. He did my hearing. He's one of those all specialists. But my hearing, because Joel thought that I was having hearing issues. I don't think it is. I bet you it's from the sinuses.
No. Which will mess with your hearing.
Oh, it'll mess with your eyesight, too, by the way. We really need to know what they're doing. Where are they?
In the other litter box.
No, they're not. You're in one of these. No, it's Mew doing the water. Okay, she's in there playing. Okay, Lady Grey. Should I be build you a little bed right now? I don't feel like it. It's... I don't... Give me the flashlight. I don't think Gunner's pooping in there. I don't know. But what sounded like it was doing something like it. You never did take the kitty litter out of here, Tim. Why didn't you?
Yes, I did.
No, you did not. No, you did not. So I guess you're going to do some vacuuming in there. That's just kind of how it is. No, you did not. You see a problem here? I see a big problem. So I guess you've got vacuuming to do with that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey Tim, I don't feel like doing this. I do not feel like doing this. This is what I asked you to do days ago. There's a flashlight.
there's a bunch of things that need to go into. These are all pissed all over. All of this. That needs to be emptied, or at least go out on the porch. This is pissed all over. All of it's pissed all over. So, I asked you to take that out of there, didn't I? A while ago. And said, did you clean it out? And you said, yes, well, you haven't. Go put the fucking kitty litter out on the landing at least, or something first. Jesus Christ. Weeks ago I asked you to do this. You're pulling these things all over the place. I don't know if you noticed anything here. Oh, God damn it. All of those dishes should go in there and will need to be rinsed off. And then in through there needs to be vacuumed in the back of the cage. Okay, so I'm not really thrilled right now, Tim. I don't know if I'm not trying to make a bad day, but it seems to me that you did not follow through. And I would have ignored it if the cats had not gone in there, right? More often. They've got enough water. Okay.
And I refilled their food as well.
What?
I refilled their food.
Thank you. All of a sudden, what's up? Hi. Okay, would you warm your hand up and check your finger? And no, I'm not yelling at you. You were at least there to tweak today. Wait, look into it and whatever. They could get into it. Oh, he just looked again. I don't know what to do with this. Somebody may take over it and decide it's like a little hole, cave. Well, it would be better than trying to tear into that.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was pumpkin.
It actually may well be. The blankets smell like Nia and Samson. With any luck, it may well be. Yeah. Although Lady Grey took over that tonight, that's who went barreling up there and went in it.
You're such a good girl. So I really don't like the way that is, although it would still hold, it won't collapse on them. And I have to do something with the kitty litter tomorrow. But we've now got an empty thing. In fact, I could do it tonight to dump the other one and get that into it. And you're kind of stuck with this kooky box of kitty litter to use up, okay?
Which is why I endeavour to seek the Lord's help. So if you would leave me in peace.
I maybe we'll go do the kitty litter next, okay? And you can help. This is easier than trying to do it tomorrow morning or sure as hell when Weeb is calling, alright? Look at me. You went out and had a good time today. Now we're going to do some work. You sit there.
She arranged a reunion between the boy and his mother.
And she's going, oh, this is cool. This is cool. That is a cave. And it would be hers. It's defendable. It's away. And it's warm. I took a shoebox and put it in the back. Tuck the blankie into it. And the blanket's in there so when it goes in it's soft. And it is a blanket from Nia and Samson. It's been shook and vacuumed, but it's cool. She doesn't stay in that very much. That's why she's in there. She doesn't warm. That might warm. Yeah? She's not out yet. And she won't pee in it. And if she takes it over, it'll be fine. I'm thrilled. That would give that for one of them, and I may get that thing out of there for the other one, and they would both have their own little spots there. She's not out of there yet, Tim. She's still. She just got in the cardboard box, didn't she? And said, "Whoa, I think I like this." Oh, Mew, I am so glad.
Is this the place?
Yes. I'm not sure I can see it from a
Is this good? Yes, it is. You're going to help with the kitty litter next, okay? I figure I brought this up here just for them. She said, I don't like chocolate. Look at these guys. Do you believe this? She doesn't like chocolate, though.
I cannot believe he's left me to face this moment.
I'm just gonna go have a drink of water.
I thought somehow he'll find it in his heart.
There, so it doesn't look great, but it looks something. Even during the day, it almost, if your floor is clean and that counter is clean, it looks, I don't know what it looks, but it doesn't look like a total whatever. It's whatever it is. And there's lots of people that live in stuff like this, but it better look quasi-clean, okay? Look at these guys. You little turds. Oh, there they are. Now we're gonna take pictures of them. What do you make of these two? She's going, why is there no vanilla? Look. Watch her. You do know what I just reset. I reset her and Nia's beds, as well as there's one with him there. Wow, eh? She's going, oh, this is interesting. But there's no vanilla. You like vanilla, don't you? Vanilla or the other. She's not thrilled with these two. Although he's actually eating the strawberry. Do you believe it?
I believe it.
He likes the strawberry. Lady Grey will do strawberry or chocolate, and
Mew likes the whatever the other one is, or vanilla. I know. Oh, that was good. Are you happy and love me? I hope so.
They're coming. It's into position.
Okay, look at me and try to smile. Oh, that's nice. Lady Grey is now checking it out. Tim, I don't have the time to do this even during the day, okay? And you do to empty garbages and whatever. Yeah, so the fact that you don't perplexes me. And tomorrow, you are going to take garbage bags, go out front. Now listen to me. I don't need to come and set this up for you like a child. There is a green garbage can out there, but it's full of leaves and this horrible stuff that came out of the fridge, you know, the styrofoam. That has to go into the garbage bag if you can do it. And if not, you take the blue can that's in the dog kennel with you to use to put your garbage bag in, pile stuff into before you pull it out, tie it, and do another one.
new bag.
Follow?
Yep.
That would be good. I would think that's better than crawling behind things. Gunner has a space. And cats will adopt what they understand as, this is my little throne. Lady Grey might take over the other one. I don't know. Rinse that out.
You really ought to look at Gunner.
Please. Gunner and I really can't communicate. She owns all the beds. You better ask her permission. Oh, wow. I'll just go check it out. Gunner doesn't usually get in there. Oh, look. Now I'm going to check the other one out. This is actually good, Tim. They really do need little spaces.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to build them, okay? And they're in good places. They're a little back, whatever, with a blankie. I know it's got a towel. We'll change it. I'm surprised nobody's really cleaned this, but nobody can see from that point. I think Gunner likes that one. Yes. Gunner does. I don't know where Lady Grey is. Probably under my chair.
More than likely.
Yes, I know you're a Twinkie girl. I'm really impressed. I hope you know that, Gunner. Today, the 21st of November. Wow.
You did.
I am really impressed. Oh, and there's Mew going, you know, I like my bed, but I think I want to lay on this one and get under the blankets.
Yeah.
I have wondered if I gave her something she could nestle in or cuddle under.
You did.
I'll have to build something that she would crawl into. And I'm a firm believer you should kind of make your animals happy with their little spaces. Okay?
That's what she likes, the bed.
Gunner is happy right now. Gunner has hid under your fucking desk and everywhere for ages, and Gunner has a space.
Good.
Yeah, it is.
I ease him in his time of need.
Oh, there goes Lady Grey
Pardon
into
me?
my chair again.
It's time to bring
Go
it back
frighten
with
the
you.
mouse. Oh, really?
Speak for me. I think I'll still lose my eldest pupil.
And you went over and looked.
Now we must help
Yes,
bring
you
about
did.
peace.
I know you did.
Russia does not need any more instability.
I hear those thoughts. Yeah, that's
Publicly rebuked for
what?
raising King Hal's army.
That's exactly what. That's exactly what. It's 1 year.
Yeah.
No, it's
is 1 year, basically. And
Have our men directed here to help rebuild
I wondered, I didn't think so, but maybe it is. And if it is, it's a good thing. And we both know that. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm having a discussion with the cat. She's a good girl. Yes. I'm gonna start the sneezing bouts again. I do see you. You did hear me. That's what I said.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, shit. Just wait. This is not good. I'm going to end up spilling wine next for God knows what. Okay? And you don't want to do that, right?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
One day Jesus told a story in the form of a parable to a large crowd that had gathered from many towns to hear him. A farmer went out to plant his seeds. As he scattered it across his field, some seed fell on his footpath where it was stepped on, and the birds ate it. Other seed fell among rocks, began to grow, but plants soon wilted and died for lack of moisture. Other seed fell among thorns that grew up with it and choked out the tender plants. Still other seeds fell on fertile soil. This seed grew and produced a crop that was 100 times as much as had been planted. When he had said this, he called out, "Anyone with ears to hear should listen and understand." His disciples asked him what this parable meant. He replied, "You are permitted to understand the secrets of the kingdom of God, but I use parables to teach the others so that the scriptures might be fulfilled. When they look, they won't really see. When they hear, they won't understand." This is the meaning of the parable. The seed is God's word. The seeds that fell on the footpath represent those who hear the message, only to have the devil come and take it away from their hearts and prevent them from believing and being saved. The seeds on the rock represent those who hear the message and receive it with joy. But since they have deep roots, they believe for a while, then they fall away when they face temptation. The seeds that fell among the thorns represent those who hear the message, but all too quickly the message is crowded out by the cares and riches and pleasures of this life, and so they never grow into maturity. And the seeds that fell on the good soil represents honest, good-hearted people who hear God's word, cling to it, and potentially produce a huge harvest. No one lights a lamp and then covers it with a bowl or hides it under a bed. A lamp is placed on a stand where its light can be seen by all those who enter the house. For all that is secret will eventually be brought into the open, and everything that is concealed will be brought to light and made known to all. So pay attention to how you hear. For those who listen to my teachings, mere understanding will be given. But for those who are not listening, even what they think they understand will be taken away from them. Then Jesus' mother and brothers came to see him, but they couldn't get to him because of the crowd. Someone told Jesus, "Your mother and your brothers are outside, and they want to see you." Jesus replied, "My mother and my brothers are all those who bear God's word and obey it."
Okay, let's stop there, okay, please.
God, thank you for another day. Thank you for Kai, for all the hard work she does even when she's sick. Please help her get better. Thank you for the cats.
Oh, yeah.
And the hours of amusement they can give. Thank you for people we know who are in our lives. Amen.
Keep your hand upon his name. Okay. You are going to get your shoes off or whatever you're doing next. Okay? And then we'll talk for a minute or whatever else we're doing. Okay? I'm not feeling very well, Tim. I wasn't feeling well yesterday. Look at me. Smile. Come on. We used to call those rosebuds, remember? Or rosettas. Oh, look at you. What is it? What is it? Don't you give it to them. You cannot have that. That's enough to kill a cat. If they can't tolerate it. And some cats can't, but you never know. It's like dogs. You aren't supposed to give chocolate to dogs. No. And yet, you know what? Sadie could eat it. And it's not every dog that can. So it's... Oh, look, but it smelled good. I would be better giving them Baker's chocolate than that. Baker's chocolate is... It's got cocoa in it, but it doesn't have all that in it. So it's cocoa with basically a condensed milk, which they might do a small little taste of. Kind of like, I don't know if we should feed cats chocolate ice cream either. Although I noticed they only do the strawberry, these two.
Yeah.
I'm astounded, Tim. $26 later. I walked in on $100 plus the other day from Save-On. And I went there to get razors. This is bullshit. And I even actually enjoyed myself. Played games with the cart around some woman, and she said, "Wait a minute." And, okay, I said, "Are you glad you're here rather than Save-On?" "Oh, yes." "Oh, me too." So I walked around and I looked at buns, and I sort of did the turn. They do not have Russell Store for chocolates. They've got a very limited selection of Christmas candy. And I would have to go to, hopefully, I guess Walmart would have that. But you know what? That is as much chocolate as you would go in a Walmart thing for 10 and cheaper. Yeah. So don't eat the whole thing in one sitting. Nope. I figured the white chocolate thing up here would last me for the next week or more. I need to break off a small piece and say, whatever. I used to like Baker chips. Like, they're a little round. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can remember 20, 30 years ago, David would need a thing of Nanaimo bars or fuck knows what. And in those days, you could get them for about $6. 5 or 6, like this big.
Wow.
And he would sit there and eat almost the whole thing. And I would pick up, yes, Tim, that was my life. No wonder I was fat. I would pick up a bag of these in chips and eat a half a dozen and then use them in cooking or whatever.
Right.
There, are you happy? Did I do okay? That's smarter shopping.
I think I had about $30 to last me until payday. So.
Well, you know, I met one or two nice men. And what did he say his name was? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I told you when I came in. Don't worry, I'll recognize him. He'd recognize me. I said, oh, blah, 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 blah. He says, oh, you look fine. I said, yeah, because I'm not at Save-On. He is just the inside of, he comes from just the inside border of Quebec. I said, oh, Southern Ontario and back up through Ottawa. And then, what did he say? Something about, well, how long have you been here? And I said, forever. Family got me here. And now I'm here. And if I could pick the property up and take it there, he says, but the winters. Yeah. And then She's giving him a hassle. Well, it wasn't a hassle. Even their hassles are nice. She said, "You've got to put your stuff on the..." And I looked, I said, "Oh, we're just talking about weather." I said, how old are you? He looked at me, "How old?" And then he flashed, and I went, 60, 61. We understand. Yeah, we do. And she's only about 35, ditzier than dumbed down looking as whatever. And she said, "Oh, but there's no snow here." Okay, well, it was actually a nice outing. Save-On would have been bad. I would not have been happy there. I would not have come home like this. And I'm smiling. Wow.
We sent Edith to her death. I don't think so.
I can't believe I'm going to Fresco. I don't even like the color scheme. Sucks. Hell, man, I almost bought a poinsettia. $5.99 like this. About the size that Kevin gave me last year or so. And he got it from Sally Ann. It was from Save-On. And they were $70 poinsettias. $5.99, same size. Look at the markup. That's unreal.
Yeah.
The problem is I can't put them up here in case the cats eat them, because they can make them sick. So it would have to sit downstairs, and odds are Kevin will show up and go, "Here!"
Yeah.
I actually, you know, we could just eat the chocolates downstairs that I paid barely $10 for, and pick up 2 poinsettias and put bows on them, and decide those are the plants, or the whatever. Because the ones that are on for $2 or $3 are about 10 to 15 at Save-On. And then we wouldn't have to wrap it, would we?
No.
And put a bow on it. There's the gift. And then I won't have to go get more chocolate before Christmas.
Trust me, we gotta ride a
Are we having fun yet?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. What?
She just ate 2 pieces of white chocolate.
Mother would not want you to capitulate. She's by father's side and will be reconciled to mine.
And I'm concerned giving her more. We need to see how she does with it. Oh, you want a bride of broom too?
But if the wind turns, then we ourselves are slaves. I beg you, if Lord Uhtred is already dead.
Gunnar thinks he's coming along.
Well, she probably is.
Gunnar just swallowed it whole. Oh, nope. Gunnar chomped it up. Lady Grey was... Wow. She's over there licking her lips now. Uh-oh. I gave some to Gunnar. Lady Grey is not even passed. Gunnar gets to go on the broom too. She's in the rider on the broom. Yes, I am. Mew doesn't give a goddamn. Look at Mew. Look.
Yep.
I don't care. You should see this one. Oh, she's quite excited.
The gods chose to save me.
You're never divided at feasting.
Are you gonna play with it? I hope so.
We will feast.
I'm gonna play with it, sorta. Yes. Yes, she's a good girl. And you did good picking her. Well, it wasn't the black one, it was this one. And Mew had the option of picking any number, including Gunnar. That's the one she chose. She didn't choose Missy, or otherwise that's the one that she would go up and rub noses with and go, okay, I can deal with you. You did, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Uh-oh, Gunnar. Gunnar was in there. Gunnar was in this thing.
Oh, good.
In the bed thing. And just came out after it. So Gunnar is in there. Is that where Gunnar went? Which is better than under your desk area or whatever, okay? So that's good. And I need to rebuild that in some fashion and hope it doesn't collapse on Gunnar. Hi. What you doing? Come here. Come on. Oh, just a good girl. There. And I don't know, I feel miserable too. I almost feel like I have a fever. It's bizarre. Like, I just feel overheated, and I feel cold. I don't know if that means, that usually says...
You're calling a fever.
That usually says pneumonia. I don't think I've got pneumonia yet. I don't think I'm there yet, but whatever this is really icky. Okay, go ahead, we'll read. On a side note, I bet you I got it. You know why I've got it?
Got what?
Whatever I've got wrong with me. Because in the course of the last 2 or 3 months, I've had one too many antibiotics for the tooth, which will literally drop your immune system. Like, maybe not for you with your condition, but it will for me. It explains why I've got kooky things like some diarrhea, the stomach's worse. It kills all the good bugs in your system as well, and can do that, like the amoxicillins, if you... So anyway, it's... Go ahead.
She arrived in the region of the Gerasenes across the lake from Galilee. As Jesus was climbing out of the boat, a man who was possessed by demons came out to meet him. For a long time he had been homeless and naked, living in a cemetery outside the town.
Let's not dump this, okay? Thank you.
As soon as he saw Jesus, he shrieked and fell down in front of him. Then he screamed, "Why are you interfering with me, Jesus, Son of the Most High God? Please, I beg you, don't torture me." For Jesus had already commanded the evil spirit to come out of him. The spirit had often taken control of the man, even when he was placed under guard.
Leave it alone. Mew, stop it. Go ahead. Would you stop it?
And put in chains and shackles.
Why?
He simply broke them and rushed out into the wilderness, completely under the demon's power. Jesus demanded, "What is your name?" "Legion," he replied, for he was filled with many demons. The demons kept begging Jesus not to send them into the bottomless pit.
Mew, I am tired of it. Now stop it. She's going to dump this. Okay, go.
There happened to be a large
okay?
herd of pigs feeding on the hillside nearby, and the demons begged him to let them enter into the pigs. So Jesus gave them permission. Then the demons came out of the man and entered the pigs, and the entire herd plunged down the steep hillside into the lake and drowned. When the herdsmen saw it, they fled to the nearby town and the surrounding countryside, spreading the news as they ran.
Look, it's a gunner.
People rushed out to see what had happened. The crowd soon gathered around Jesus. and they saw the man who had been freed from demons. He was sitting at Jesus' feet, fully clothed and perfectly sane, and they were all afraid.
Stop it. The children are misbehaving, Tim, okay?
Yeah. And those who had seen what happened told the others how the demon-possessed man had been healed. And all the people in the region of the Gerasenes begged Jesus to go away and leave them alone, for a great wave of fear swept over them. So Jesus returned to the boat and left, crossing back to the other side of the lake. The man who had been freed from the demons begged to go with him, but Jesus sent him home, saying, "No, go back to your family and tell them everything God has done for you." So he went all through the town proclaiming the great things Jesus had done for him.
Okay, let's stop there, okay? And I can quit fighting with the children.
Well, thank you for the day. Thank you for Kai. All the hard things she does all day long.
What am I hearing? The rain outside?
Probably.
You got anything on?
Just a fan.
Okay, what's that? I'm hearing more than that. It's outside. It's the rain. That's how bad it is. Oh, okay. It sounded like a cat into something here. You know, whatever. Okay. I'm sorry. Between the children and the rain and the whole bit, Tim, it's not been a good day, okay? Go for it. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Thank you for getting us through the day. Amen.
Amen. I'll take it off camera to tell you all about. Being in that school, Tim, is enough to make.
Don't forget to take it off camera.
Is enough to make me crazy. That's the bottom line.
I'm home with him.
Okay, that is
His only daughter, who was about 12, was dying.
So we got. Where is your phone, Tim? Maybe you should put it over here too, okay? That's a good idea, isn't it? And possibly the house phone, I don't know. I was trying to set things up for a 4-day weekend and go to the skating thing with the Métis people and take you along and do all sorts of funky stuff. And there was a naming ceremony and there's CMA and there's all this fun stuff. And I keep taking you out and doing the fun stuff, Tim. And coming back and going through hell. What did you do with your phone?
For a long time, he had been homeless and naked, living in a cemetery outside the town. As soon as he saw Jesus, he shrieked and fell down in front of him. Then he screamed, "Why are you interfering with me, Jesus, Son of the Most High God? Please, I beg you, don't torture me." For Jesus had already commanded the evil spirit to come out of him. The spirit had often taken control of the man. Even when he was placed under guard, put in chains and shackles, he simply broke them, rushed out into the wilderness, completely under the demon's power. Jesus demanded, "What is your name?" "Legion," he replied, for he was filled with many demons. Demons kept begging Jesus not to send them into the bottomless pit. There happened to be a large herd of pigs feeding on the hillside nearby, and the demons begged him to let them enter into the pigs. So Jesus gave them permission. And the demons came out of the man and into the pigs. The entire herd plunged down the steep hillside into the lake and drowned. When the herdsmen saw it, they fled to the nearby town and the surrounding countryside, spreading the news as they ran. People rushed out to see what happened. A crowd soon gathered around Jesus, and they saw the man who had been freed from the demons. He was sitting at Jesus' feet, fully clothed and perfectly sane, and were all afraid. Then those who had seen what had happened told the others how the demon-possessed man had been healed. And all the people in that region of the Gerasenes begged Jesus to go away and leave them alone, for a great wave of fear swept over them. So Jesus returned to the boat and left, crossing back to the other side of the lake. The man who had been freed from the demons begged to go with him, but Jesus sent him home, saying, "No, go back to your family and tell them everything God has done for you." So he went all through the town, proclaiming the great things Jesus had done for him. On the other side of the lake...
Okay, let's stop there, okay? Neil, stop it. Hi, Gunner.
Thank you for the day, for getting us all through it. Thank you for the hard work Kai does all the time. And I trust you know that the car needs to be fixed. So if you do healing on vehicles as well, that would be a good thing. Thank you for the guts. Amen.
There you are. There's all three. Look at that. I don't know what to do. You're incapable of going out there and trying to drain the tank with me. I'm incapable of doing it by myself. I actually need some help to do it.
Draining a vehicle tank?
Yes.
You have to drop it.
I have a siphon pump here. So theoretically it could be done. But I don't have anybody to help me. And I don't even have somebody to go out and tidy some leaves in the alley or the driveway. For what it's worth, Tim, I don't work that hard. I actually don't really do much of anything physically. I spend good portions of my time up at night, running back and forth, trying to do a Teams meeting, or hanging out with little assholes. That's what I do. That's what fills my day. I appreciate you saying all the hard work she does. I don't do that much hard work.
I know.
And after hours, I say, oh, the cat litter hasn't even been done, he hasn't done that, or this hasn't been done, or that. And I don't know, I'm overwhelmed, Tim. That's where I'm at. And you don't seem to be coming up with any solutions. At all.
Try to get the back driveway done tomorrow.
Back driveway could be done, the dog's kennel could be swept. You know, like, those are just a few little things. Backyard could be raked up. There's garbage cans all over the fucking place for you to use. We talked about it last night. Garbage bags are there. The blue can is out there. There's a green one out there. And the stuff's piled all over and there's more down. It's not done today. Again. I don't know where the floor mats are for the vehicle right now, and I don't know where they are. I have no idea. They may be in the trunk of the car. It would make sense if I left them there. I don't remember seeing them for the last while. This is not a good time of year to be trying to cut floor mats, to build floor mats for it. I never got around to getting it listed or sold. I'm not sure why. I was too busy dealing with you in the hospital and then entertaining us both. Are you going to talk to me?
How's work?
I guess that's not a good question to ask either. Okay.
Trying to prove that I'm interested in
I know you're trying to prove you're interested, but you know what? This is not a good thing to talk about. We do not want to know everything that Monica told us that we had to do and how we had to go pee. Because that's basically what goes on here down there. You aren't going to play anything yet, thank you.
Okay.
You can put that on.
So I also
Yes,
ordered you a streaming link.
Thank you for Kai. Thank you for the cats. Thank you for the fact that we're both still alive.
Amen. Okay, well, we're going to stop there for a moment. And,
On my nose.
yeah. You have apples to eat tonight and a piece of pizza. There are 2 apples and a piece of pizza, and you will finish the 2 apples. You were to eat at least 2 of them today, and you did not. I don't know what you did eat today. So that's what you're going to eat. Now, where are the gummy vitamins, and are you taking them?
Yes.
Okay.
I finished them.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay. So let's come over here, and I will update you on all sorts of other stuff.